Hey there, how are you all doing? So, this time it's gonna be quite a different game. Let me see, there we go. This game is called Rakuen by Supershigi, and I have been wanting to stream this for quite a while. Also, I haven't really set up my camera. Oh well. There we go. How are you all doing? I see you, Kat and Monique. Hope you're doing well. You've been saying that you felt quite tired. Yeah. Hanging out at home all day can be tiring. But yeah, the waiting song is really nice, absolutely. So, this game has been mostly made by Supershigi. There have been also, of course, some help in terms of programming and also in terms of art, but mostly it is done by Supershigi. For example, also all the music, for example, what you hear right now, has been composed and recorded by her. She's a really awesome musician, and she's also on Twitch. So if you want to follow her and listen to her music live, then you should absolutely check out her streams. And I actually have a command for her, because she is also part of my usual playlist during the art streams. Music from actually this game is in my playlist, and it's just fantastic, and so it's just wonderful to listen to it while making art. So yeah. So this is my second playthrough of this game. I played it was it last year or the year before? My memories, like, my perception of time is so messed up, I don't know the difference anymore. But it has been a while. And I've been wanting to stream this game ever since I played it. She sounds really cool. She is cool, very cool. And her voice is also very lovely. So yeah, give her a listen. She also has a YouTube channel, by the way, on the same name, and there you can listen to her music, and yeah, it's lovely. Yeah, so I played this game a while ago, and I really liked it. The stories that have been told were really touching. And well, this is the second time I'm going to play through it, so you're not going to see any first time reactions from me. I do have to disappoint you in this regard. I'm sorry about that. Sorry, I'm very burpy again. But instead, I would like to, tell some stories that are related to the game from my personal life, and I don't know what will come to my mind. And also tell you how I felt when I played it the first time. So without further ado, I've been talking already quite long enough. Let's start the game, shall we? So I'm not going to resume, I'm going to start a new story. Don't mind it the first time. Actually never heard of this game before. Yeah, it's not that widely known, but it should be more widely known. Controls. Yeah, it took me a little bit, but I actually somehow managed to map my controller accordingly, so all of this is not very different. Also, Kitty is somewhere else now, making some pot. Also, this game can be a little bit dark at some points, and yeah, but it's very well told. Who's there? Hey. How'd you get in here? Your door's unlocked, man. Oh. Who are you? I'm Yami. I live across the hall. Did you just move in or something? No. I think I got here around the same time as you. But they never let me out of my room. Oh, I'm sorry. It's okay. I sneak out at night when the nurses aren't watching. Promise you won't tell anyone I'm here, okay? I promise. So, how long are you here? Are you in here for? I don't know. Mom says it could be a while. Same here. It gets really boring sometimes. I know what you mean. Someone's coming. Also, by the way, the avatar art that you can see here has been done by Emi Toyonaga, who I also can highly recommend. Her art is also absolutely fantastic. Sorry man, I gotta go. Hey, wait! Yeah? Maybe I could visit you sometime. It's not as boring when there's two. You won't be able to get into my room. I'm not even supposed to leave, remember? Oh yeah. But don't worry, I'll come visit you again. I promise. Yami? Where did you go? Little bit spooky. I can move. A house plant that looks like it could use some water. Patient. A bunch of medicine stuff. No idea. Treatment guide. An origami hat. How appropriate. Open the cabinet. Cabinet is empty. So we are alone in this room. An IV bag filled with a saline solution. Oh, also, one part that is fantastic about this game. Important feature. Let's leave it closed. A mirror. And fill the sink with water? Yes. Also important. Every sink has to be filled. You like this game so far? I'm glad you like it. Even though I have played it before, storage area 5B. Patients not allowed beyond this point. Even though I played this before, I'm gonna try my best to not spoil or anything. Hello? Hello dear, it's Mom. Mom! Just wanted to let you know that my train was delayed, so I'm going to be a bit late. Oh, okay. I'm so sorry dear, I'm going as fast as I can. It's okay Mom, I understand. But I'm off work this week and I dropped off your little brother at Grandma's. So we'll be able to spend lots of time together. We can play games. I'll read to you. It will be like our own little party. Thanks, Mom. I love you. Love you too. Well, I see you're wide awake and walking around. No one told me I could walk around. Huh. Okay, wise guy, I've got a couple things to tell you. First of all, some good news. Your tests have come back and it turns out things are looking pretty good. In fact, I think it might be okay for you to walk around the halls a bit today. You mean I get to leave my room? Indeed. Yes! Not so fast. There's something else I need to talk to you about. This morning the cafeteria reported that a lot of food and drink was stolen from the kitchen. Since the wing was all locked up last night, we believe the thief might still be in the building somewhere. So can you take a moment to check and see if any of your belongings were stolen? Okay. Oh no. It's gone. Doctor, they took it. They took Rakuen. What did they take? Rakuen, it's my favorite book in the whole world. My mom reads it to me every night. It's very special. Are you completely sure you didn't just misplace it? I'm sure. After Mom finishes reading, she always puts it back in the same place. It's our tradition. Okay, calm down. What did your book look like? It has a brown cover. It looks very old. And there is a clasp made of silver with a hole for a key. Silver clasp, eh? I guess that explains why they take the children's storybook. Well, I'm really sorry about this. I can only imagine how important it must have been to you. I want you to know that we'll be doing all we can to track down the thief. Mom's gonna be so sad. You know what? What? Since you're allowed to leave your room today, why don't you go talk to some of your other folks around the floor? Who knows, maybe someone will be able to help you get your book back. Okay. Kitty. Meow. The picture's a little bit tilted, but oh well, it doesn't matter. Take care now. I'll be back to check on you in a bit. I'm getting excited now because I'm so loud. I'm talking so much. How dare I? Okay. Alright. And now we can walk around and talk to people. I heard you had a pretty tough day today. You hang in there, right? You're doing great. Oh, whoops.
What in the heck do you think you're doing in my room, kid? Get out! It figures, when I want visitors, no one shows up. But when I need peace and quiet, every idiot in the world has to come to my room. Where is that nurse with my coffee?
There's no point talking to Tony before he's had his coffee. He'll just growl at you like a big angry bear.
I heard that, you little brat!
See what I mean? A broken music box.
If you touch the music box, I'll break your hands!
Well, let's better not touch it. A book about airplanes. That seems neat. Well, seems like we can't really do much over here. The door is locked. Look at the sign. Keep out. Only authorized personnel allowed beyond this point. There's an electric device with a passcode entry labeled Closet 5C. However, it doesn't appear to be turned on. Here we have somebody painting. A pink cat? Hey there. Hey, I don't think we formally met. I'm Cora. It's probably pretty easy to remember me because I'm the only girl in my grade with a pink mohawk. Wow, cool. And don't worry, my mom knows. She's the one who let me do it. Anyway, it was nice meeting you. Nice meeting you too, Cora. Oh hey, some friends and I are working together to do some special for the people on our floor here in the hospital. Like what? I'll have more details later, but if you find anything cool you'd want to donate, come talk to me. Okay. I know a lot of folks feel powerless when they have to stay here, but here's the way I see it. No one knows how much time they have in this world. My time could be up in 80 years or 8 minutes. Point is, I'm gonna do everything I can to make good use of my time. Time's precious, you know. If I could help just one person here to feel happier, then it'd be all worth it. Sorry, I'm burpy. Did you hear about the thief? Dude, yeah! Chef Banky came out here earlier and he was not happy. I guess the thief took a lot of food from the cafeteria kitchen. How the heck did he get in the kitchen? You can't even get there from the cafeteria. Believe me, I've tried. Tell me about folks here. What do you want to know about? Tony. Just between you and me, I think Tony's hiding something. He acts so grumpy all the time, but he's got this pretty little music box in his room that he guards with his life. Why would a grumpy old dude like to have such a sweet little music box? Sue's a sweetheart, but she's obsessed. Obsessed? Yeah, I guess she had to move to her hospital before saying goodbye to her friend. And that's pretty much all she talks about now. Jackie's that guy over at the blood draw station. He's cool. A little weird, but cool. If you ever need to know about anything technical, he's the guy to ask. Alright. This is Jackie. Hello, small child. What brings you to my blood draw station? Interested in learning about the circulatory system? Platelets? Perpetual motion machines? What can I help you with? Sometimes I like to contemplate things like, why are there only 2 egg-laying mammals in the world? I'm sure many species could benefit from laying eggs. But so far, only the platypus and echidna families have hopped on that bandwagon. Why, if I could lay eggs, I would be laying eggs all the time. Okay. Sure. I'm not so sure if I would be into that. Did you hear about the thief? Come here, I'll let you in on a little secret. Have you noticed anything strange about the hospital? Not really. A while back, I started noticing cryptic little messages written all over the place. And last night, I saw someone go into that closet south of Tony's room, but I was told that closet has been locked since before I started working here. Keeps buffering? Sorry about that. I'm pretty sure they were not staff. What did they look like? I only saw them out of the corner of my eye, and for but a second, so unfortunately I could not say. What can I help you with? It works now? Alright, good. Panky. The children love Chef Panky. If you notice someone is having a bad day, he'll give them ice cream. Ice cream, using the scientific secret of salt to lower the freezing point of ice in order to freeze the cream. Genius. Saburo. I knew Saburo back before his mind started going. We spoke often. It's sad to see someone's mental condition deteriorate like that.
What do you mean?
Well, for example, recently the staff found him outside digging in the mud again. He was on his hands and knees making piles of mud using spoons he got from the kitchen.
Oh man.
But hey, maybe he knows something we don't. Maybe he was looking for buried treasure. Would know. Danielle. Danielle is the purple-haired girl who hangs out in the cafeteria. She sews the most marvelous plushies for the patients here. That sounds cool.
Did you call me?
Yeah.
Apparently the toilet in Sue's room is broken now. And can you do anything about it? I'm a nurse, not a plumber. I don't even know how to fix a toilet. Well, someone has to do it. You know, we're short-staffed.
Fine, I'll go see if I can dig up. I'll go see if I can dig up some supplies.
Quit bugging me, kid. I've got a lot to do right now. And my stomach is growling. What I wouldn't give for a peanut choo-choo.
Let's see what's going on here. The toilet in there is broken. Some metal thing is stuck inside. If you have to go, you should probably find a different bathroom.
Hey, what you doing? This is a girl's room, you know? But if you really gotta use the bathroom, come talk to me.
Winston, how are you doing today? My wife's been asleep for months now, but I still talk with her every day and sometimes I read to her. How are you doing today? Have you noticed that some of the doors around here have electronic passcode devices? I've been told that those areas have long been closed off, even to the staff. But recently, I noticed that one of the devices had been turned on. How are you doing today? Poor guy. What would you like to learn about? On occasion, I've had to take Sue back to her room. She has a habit of walking around aimlessly on certain nights. Oh, whoops. Tony. I believe Tony hasn't talked with his family in a long while. It makes me sad to think that the families can be torn apart just because people don't see eye to eye on something. Cora. I heard that Cora and her friends have been working on a special project to boost morale around the hospital. Last I heard, they were calling themselves the Towel Cape Heroes. That sounds cool. It's like having a loved one go in coma. Yes, absolutely. That is not fun. Hey there.
So, you wanna use our bathroom, eh? Well, I guess. Yeah, I get it. We all gotta go sometimes. But I can't let just anyone use our bathroom. It's a girl's room, you know? Gosh, it looks like you really gotta go though. Well, how about this? See that jar next to me? Wow. What you winding around again? Where are you? Where even... Oh, there you are. Right underneath me. Hello, meow meow. You little stinky. Yep, that's my marble collection. I'm missing some though. I was carrying a bunch of them around in my pocket and I'm pretty sure some fell out. If you could find me just one, I'd let you use the bathroom whenever you want.
Do Do you think you could do that for me? I'll try my best. Thank you. The last place I was playing was with Danielle in the cafeteria, so you might want to check around there. Yum yum. So I can't really control this game while holding you though. Little poopy. Yeah, you can play. Alright. You have to find a marble. And a peanut choo-choo apparently too. Let's check out this room. This is Xapuro's room.
I haven't seen you in a long time. It's good to see you walking around again.
You need something?
It seems these days it's getting harder to find the words. Either that or people just aren't listening. But you know, if it's time to leave this world, then I'm ready to go. Just want to make sure I say the things I need to say before it's too late. I have been telling the nurses for a long time that someone's been sneaking around here after hours. I heard they were stealing food from the cafeteria kitchen, which means they obviously have some way of getting into parts of the hospital that we patients don't have access to. What were they crawling through the vents? It'd have to be pretty small to fit through there. But no one around here listens to me anyway. They all seem to think that I've lost my mind.
Okay. Xapuro is not allowed to have caffeinated liquids before prep. Someone has etched something into the edge of the bulletin board. YMIII. That means something. As far as I remember, those messages aren't really essential for beating the game, so I'm gonna be lazy. Now, where did I put the key? I must have dropped it somewhere. My locker? You find a pair of scrubs hanging inside. Be functional. Peanut choo-choo. Well, we cannot afford it right now, but if we look around, we should be able to get some money. We stole some money! Heck yeah! As the thief is crawling in the vents? Could be. So where is the one dude's room? The one that visited you? Yeah, well, that is the question. That is the question. Where was some money to open the cabinet? We stole some more money. Wasn't there something around here too? No. Okay. Got 10G. We don't have coffee. We can get a peanut choo-choo. Let's go to the cafeteria. The new patient lounge is still being built. Please come back later. It's gonna be relevant later. A pile of freshly made plushie toys. It looks like there's something underneath one of the toys. Check it out. We found a snowy marble. There we go. We have a cat toy and... well, this little guy, the smaller guy, Might show up later. And there's a kitty. I told you, you're not supposed to have cats in the hospital. It's fine. She's seeing an eye cat. My vision's really bad.
Get out of here, Daniel.
Yeah, whatever. Panky is the worst. Hey kiddo, you need something? I'm just finishing up a batch of plushies. My goal is to make one for all the patients on the floor, even old cranky men like Tony and Panky.
I heard that.
Good. Hey kiddo, you need something? Don't tell anyone I told you this, but you know how some of the doors around here have some electronic lockbox things on them? I heard that they keep the password somewhere beneath the reception desk that's across from Saburo's room. What do you think is beyond these doors? You mean you haven't been there? What? No, of course. I'm just a volunteer.
Meow Meow is whining around. Little baby. What is it? Are you showing me your butt? Thank you. Brushes, huh? Brushes, wow. Wow, so happy.
Yeah, Hoko. No, did we talk about that? Yes, okay. Oh, I know all about the people here. Have you noticed? Winston's wife doesn't have her wedding band on. Don't you think that's a little strange? I mean, Winston is still wearing his. Oh, I know all about the people. Whoops. Tony. I know Tony seems like the biggest grump on the planet, but I can tell you that he's just a bit lonely. I bet if you brought him some coffee, he'd open up to you a bit. Oh. Sue didn't used to be so poor, but I heard that her father drank a bit too much and gambled away all their savings. That's very sad. Responsible parents. The spoon's filled with ice cream and other frozen snacks. Oh, wonderful. There are several different kinds of boxed lunches. Neat rice bowls and snacks. And there we have various drinks, yogurt and fruit cups lined the shelves.
Hey there, long time no see, buddy. You hungry? You need something? Did you hear? They finally stocked the vending machine out in the hospital hall with peanut choo-choos. The shift leaders was in there the other day begging us to do it. Why am I giving in like a soft Scottish accent now?
I didn't even try to do it. Guess it's just not just the kids that like it, eh? You need something. Also, I'm very terrible at making these kind of accents because I don't really know how to do them. But well, now he talks like that. Oh hey, someone came in here and took a bunch of food and drinks. Ain't no way they got in here through the cafeteria. See that metal door up there? It comes down after hours and no one gets through that. So I bet they somehow got in the backspace. Backspace? Yeah, it's a network of closed-off passageways. Half-built rooms, storage closets, you know. The aftermath of, well, yeah, it's crazy back there. You wanna know? Don't tell her I said that, but Danielle's got a heart of gold. She spends her free time coming here and sewing toys for all the patients. And really, don't tell her this. She's a bit of a crazy cat lady. I heard that. Hey, what can I say? It's true. Yeah, it is. Oh well. Who you wanna know about? Jackie's a smart guy. Sometimes I think he's on another planet, but if there's one thing we can talk about, it's food. Of course, we have different methods. He's all science, he cooks with his brain. I cook with my heart. Who do you want to know about? There we go. Okay, he's Scottish now. Sorry, hon, but you know, you're not supposed to leave this wing. Now, the thing is, I have to remember those voices that I gave those characters now. And let's see how well I'm going to be able to do that. So, okay, we got the peanut choo-choo and the marble. So that means we can get some stuff done. What? Wait. You're giving me this to me? Wow, thank you. I haven't eaten anything all day. I guess they won't mind if I go take a short break.
Okay. No, why are you busy now?
But actually, let me just
Turn the camera around. There we go. Not.
It's also nice. A nice angle of the kitty. Hospital admittance forms A to F. Alright. This is where we needed to go. Which do you want to search for? Upper shelf. An assortment of books and pamphlets line the shelves. A newspaper clipping is sticking out from between the two of the books. Read it. 19th of March. Already strapped for resources, hospitals are unable to accommodate new patients. Seems like something happened. Several years worth of medical records. And lower cabinet, folders filled with medical forms. A laminated card is clipped to the back of one of these folders. Read the card. Closet 5C pass code is 1721. Let me write this down in here, I guess. 1721. There. Right. Never mind. So, before we go to that room, let's go to Sue and give her the marble. Any luck? Gives you the snowy marble. You give her the snow marble. You found my snow world. Snow world? Shh. Can you keep a secret? Yes. These aren't just marbles, you know? They are little worlds. All of these are tiny planets. with tiny people living inside. That's why it's important for me to find them all. This swirly white marble is a snow world. It's snowing all the time here. I know that might sound boring, but it's not. Real snowmen live there, and they are always having parties. What kind of parties? Snowman dance parties. I love dancing. Me too. Oh, they have pretty lanterns everywhere too, and a blue campfire that feels cold. But if we went there, we wouldn't freeze. The snowmen make a magical drink that can keep a person warm. So we could dance with them and never get too cold. I also would like to drink something like that. Imagine how much money you could save by not having to heat. And also it's good for the environment. That sounds great. Thanks for the help. Thanks for helping me. I feel better now that you're back with me. My name's Sue. It's nice to meet another kid around here. Oh yeah, and feel free to use our bathroom anytime you want. Do you find any more of my marbles? Do you think you could bring them to me? Of course. Thanks so much. That was very adorable. He is a very creative kid. It looks like the toilet is stuck. Flush. There's some though. Yes, it could be cool. Received key to Tony's bathroom. Well, let's wash our hands now. Scrub, scrub, scrub. Alright. There is some kind of tunnel, but it's blocked off. Perhaps we could get through with the right tools. Well, we'll have to do something else later. So we can go into Tony's bathroom. Well, probably not though. Let me see. Oh, we can. Nice. Fill. Yes. Always important. Power supply. Now let's shut off power around the hospital. That sounds like a very, very good idea. A paper notice is attached to the box, and there is a lever in front. Read the notice. 5C power supply, do not tamper with this advice. Well, what are we gonna do? Pull the lever down. Power supply's on. And that means I think that we can use the card plus 5C. Enter the passcode to open the door. 1 7 2 1. Ooh. Now it's getting spooky again. So dark. Open the cabinet. The cabinet is locked. Upper shelf. An assortment of books and pamphlets. Read it. 14th of March. The NSA said the number of people exposed to radiation was expected to rise. Workers in protective clothing scanned people arriving at evacuation centers for radioactive exposure. Sounds like a very terrible accident happened with some kind of a nuclear plant. Oh no, spooky, yes. Several years worth of medical journals. Folders filled with medical forms. It looks like there's something beneath these folders. Look underneath. You found the key to a small cabinet. Open the cabinet. There's a laminated card laying at the bottom of the drawer. Read the card. Exit pass code is... I'll write this down. 2954. Alright. Write a journal. We weren't able to keep everyone alive, but we tried our best. Oh, there's the light. Wonderful. Let's see what this is. Urgent. Please begin transfer of medical supplies to the second floor storage wing immediately. Someone has etched something into the edge of the bulletin board. Read it. Orsrain. Let's write these things down. So I remember the first one's YM, and then 3 times I, and then or. Okay. I remember back then when I tried to write them down, that it wasn't able to figure it out what it was supposed to say, but yeah. Okay, so we need to type that in. 2954. Who is that guy? Medical books. Cannot inspect this here. We can push these. I think I messed it up. No, I didn't. Also, let's turn on the light. When construction zone ahead, please do not enter without explicit permission from our supervisor. Well, the door is locked. Attention staff, or whatever ATTN is supposed to mean. A representative from Koide Construction is coming tomorrow to survey the damage. Please make sure all personal materials are removed before then. Also, by the way, a lot of these names are Japanese. If you wonder why I pronounce certain words strangely, that's why. A pair of glass beakers. A jar with an unknown specimen floating inside. Well then, what do we have here? Medical pamphlets. Open the locker. A lab coat and pair of scrubs are hanging inside. There's something inside the lab coat pocket. Let's steal it. We found the key, battle door. Use the key. And we're going deeper. Stack of folders. A construction contract for the rebuilding of the third floor wing 2B. Receive the card key. Someone left a note here. Read it. And Joji, remember to remove the card key when you're done this time, okay? We can't go leaving doors open. Don't want to get in trouble again. Well. Found 5G. Perfect. We stole some money again. Which one do I need to do at first? Yeah, I need to do these ones at first. No, wait. No, actually not. Cannot interact with this stuff. Can go in here. Open the locker. A lanyard with a keycard hangs from the inside of the locker. Take it. Yes. Bills and tax forms. Now we have 2. Remove 1. Insert them over here. Open the locker. Lanyard with a card key hangs from the inside. Take it. Yes. Now we can put them in every slot. That opens the middle door. Oh no. The book. My book.
It's a little late for visitors, don't you think?
Who are you?
Oh, I'm no one important. But if you want to call me something, you can call me Uma.
Are you the one who's been stealing food from the cafeteria? Did you take our book?
Heh. I guess you kinda caught me red-handed.
Why would you steal from a hospital?
I'm hungry. Down on the luck. What do you want me to say, kid?
Wait, do you live here?
For now, not much of a home, but it beats sleeping on the streets.
Oh, I'm sorry you don't have a real home.
Yeah, you get used to it after a while. So kid, are you hungry? I got a bit of fish hat left from the cafeteria.
That's okay, but thank you.
Look kid, I'm really sorry I took your book. Please, take it back and forgive me for my lapse in judgment.
It's okay. I do weird things when I'm hungry too. Such a nice boy. Received Rakuen.
And I promise that as soon as I get back on my feet, I'll pay the chef back for all the food I took. I just need some time to figure out things out.
I understand.
Oh, one more thing. If I tell you a secret about this hospital, will you promise not to tell the staff that I'm here?
Okay, I promise.
Break me and I'll multiply, becoming sharp as a tack. But if all you do is smile at me, I'll always smile back.
A little riddle. What could that mean? Do you have any idea? What in the world are you doing here? Well, I don't know how you got in here, but this area is off limits. Anyway, come with me. Your mom is here. The door got shiny. Mom! Aww. After you worked so hard to get your book back, I think you deserve a good bedtime story. Will you read Rakuen to me, Mom? Of course I will. So cute, yes. Oh. Speaking of.
Once upon a time, there lived a boy in a faraway land called Morisora's forest. Even though he was still quite young, the boy was considered a great warrior by his tribe. One day, the boy returned home from a hunt to find that everyone in his tribe had disappeared. At first, the boy was very afraid, but he soon learned that his tribe had escaped danger by sailing to a world called Rakuen. In order to reach them, the boy decided to seek help from the great guardian of the forest, Morisora. For it has been said that Morisora would grant one wish to anyone who was able to complete his challenges. Thus, the boy set off on a great journey. He fought evil spirits, visited many lands, and befriended even the most severe of creatures.
Severe.
And at long last, Morisora granted the boy his wish, a ride on his magical boat. The boy was now able to sail away, finally reuniting with his tribe and all those he loved in the beautiful world of Rakuen. Good night.
That was lovely. Much better voice acting than I ever could do of Mom. So, is Yami coming back? Mom, is that you? Such a nice kid story, yes, absolutely. And the art was also really lovely. As far as I understand, it's also was drawn by Emi Toyonaga. Hey. Yami! You came back! I told you I would come. So, the doctor told me you were wandering around Backspace. That place is like a construction zone right now, man. Seems awfully dangerous to go there just for a book. It's not just a book. It's been in our family for generations. My grandmother used to read it to my mom when she was a kid. So you got it back from your ma? Yeah, and me too. It's special to both of us. Special to that old homeless guy too. The silver on the side probably sells for a lot. He was hungry. Was probably just trying to make you feel sorry for him so you wouldn't tell on him. He should have felt sorry for you. You're the one stuck in the hospital. He could leave any time, but you might never get to leave. Oh, hey man, I'm sorry for saying that. It's okay. It's true. If it makes you feel better, I'm stuck here too. We can be stuck here together. You're right. Thanks, Yami. I think that's the night shift nurse. Sorry man, I should go. Yami? Yeah? I hope you get better. Hi, Mom. Hi, sweetie. Did you sleep okay? Oh, what's the matter? I wish I could go to Morisora and ask him to grant me a wish, but I know it's not real. I'm just stuck here forever, aren't I? Now, I wasn't going to tell you this until you were older, but I think you might finally be grown up enough to know the truth about this book. The truth? Do you know why someone tried to steal our book? Because there's silver in it and people can sell silver for money? No. That's not why at all. This book is not just an ordinary book. It's a map to Morisora's forest. A blueprint for what we need to do to meet Morisora himself. But when the thief took our book, he obviously didn't realize that you need something else in order to get there. This is the Rakuen key. You need it to open the book as well as the doors. The doors? My grandmother told me that when you have the book and the key, secret doors will start appearing around you. Doors that lead from this world to Morisora's forest. There could be doors in this hospital? I don't know. And we may never know unless we look for ourselves. I want you to have this key. It's very special, and now it belongs to you. You received the silver Rakuen book key. Yay. Thank you, Mom. But you must promise me that you'll take good care of it. Oh, I promise. I will take such good care of it. Okay then, there's only one thing left to do. Let's go find the door to Morisora's forest. If you want to talk with Mom at any time, press Q. Hello, dear. When I was a little girl, I used to always dream about finding a special door to Morisora's forest. Did you notice that envelope on the floor of your room? Maybe someone left you a letter. Looks like someone left a note. Ah yeah, we have the same thing again. It's something to help you there. Reflect on it for a while and maybe you can find it. So, well, that riddle is obviously, of course, a mirror. Looks like someone has hidden something behind the mirror. Look at what it is. You found Uma's key. Perfect. And then can go back to that room from before from here. And through here can go into this door. Mom, where are we? I'm not so sure. This is so strange. Mom, the Rakuen key. Mom, I don't wanna be here anymore. I know, dear. But you know what? What? Now that you're the keeper of the key, you can go anywhere. Even to Morisora? To ask him for a wish? If that's where you want to go? Can we go together? Of course. Well, shall we? Okay.
What in the world? How did you get in here?
We just came through the roof, through the door, through the roof. Oh god.
And there's the door behind you.
Yes, there is.
I think the tall creatures must have hit their hearts in the storm. And they're talking like crazy. I don't know how to get here, but maybe we should help them.
I see you must be lost. I've never seen you around Morisora's forest before. Yes, this is your first time here.
Oh, so you're a tourist then?
I guess you could call us that. We... but we know all about this place. We read about it in our book.
A book about us?
Yeah, I learned about the forest and the paradise world across the sea.
You mean Rakuen?
Yeah.
That's wonderful. Is there anything you'd like to do while you're here?
Well, I've always wanted to meet the great forest guardian Morisora.
Ah, Morisora.
He lives in a cave just northwest of this village. But I hear he's been sleeping for a long time and it's not easy to wake him up. Anyways, this is a little village inn. Feel free to make yourself at home. And let us know if you need anything.
What interesting looking creatures. Did you notice when they turned around? They didn't have tails?
Oh my god. Hush, it's not nice to talk about others behind their backs. Or about their backs. Hey, sorry.
I mean no harm. Just never seen anything like it at all.
So... we are in a different world now. We can do some exploring. Flowers that are bigger than your head. Small fragrant flower.
So, what's it like not having a tail? Do you fall over a lot? Hey! Oh, sorry, I mean, how are you?
If you're looking for Morisora, he lives in the big cave northwest of the village.
Welcome to the Label Inn. Would you like to sleep here?
Sleep? Sleep. Yay. We slept. You wake fully rested. Save your game. We can save. I'm gonna save over here. And this is the village. Very colorful.
Well, what do we have here? A couple of fresh faces in Morisora's forest. What am I? I'm a label, of course. What are you?
A human, of course.
Human? Is that anything like a horse? Well, all creatures are welcome here in Label Village, so feel free to make yourself at home.
A great warrior.
Impressive. Maybe you can help our blacksmith get his tools back. He's been hanging out near Morisora's cave ever since an angry spirit stole his tools.
What if we see a dragon?
Nonsense. We have dragons here and they look nothing like you. Well, unless you're some kind of special dragon that I've never seen before. But I highly doubt it.
I wonder what people back at home think about them disappearing. Well.
Excuse me, I'm a label, of course. Cats walk on all fours and can talk. What are you?
Oh, okay. That's the same again.
I got the bag, the travel bag. Can't sit still. I'm so restless. I want to travel the world. I know it's a long shot, but I heard Winston used to build boats before he came here. Maybe we'll decide to build them again.
Winston? Isn't that the name from the guy from before? Who's Winston?
Winston's a carpenter label who lives out by the river. He's a nice guy, but he mainly keeps to himself. He's been caring for his sick wife ever since he came to the forest. We don't really know what happened to her.
Sick wife, so seems like the same here. Where would you go?
I think the question is, where wouldn't I go?
Alright. Got some berries. Can't pick those up. Bakery. So, if the people from the real world are over here, then this is Panky. If you don't mind, I got a lot of food to prepare and not so much time to do it. Wow, you two are tall. I guess you're not from around here, are you? I still remember the Scottish accent. Alright. Let's see who else we can find here. Got a small one.
Tony the bear keeps destroying our gardens. He's only got two moods, grumpy and angry.
Oh boy. The door is locked. There's no to the door. Read it. I'm extremely sorry, but an angry spirit stole my tools and I'm unable to work until I get them back. Sincere apologies, the blacksmith. Oh, we got an artist here, so that is Cora.
Wow, I've never seen you guys before. Are you new here? Normally at this time I'd be selling art supplies, but I'm still cleaning things up after the storm.
Storm?
What, there was a storm here? A really big one.
Lots of things were destroyed, bamboo is screwing out of control and blocking paths. It's crazy around here. But the biggest problem right now is that all of the beanstalks connecting the village with the Skylands have been destroyed. The Skylands? Yeah, half of our tribe lives up on these islands in the sky. We can't reach them with our beanstalks. Normally at this time, yeah. I guess I'm just concerned about the other villagers. Everyone here works so hard and I feel like the storm kinda brought us all down. I wish there was something I could do to help them out, you know? And who is that? What a strange painting. Who could that be? There's a treasure chest and we can somehow get rid of this bamboo, but not yet. I also really love the music of this village. Hey Danielle. Hey kiddo, welcome to my store. Lady, I've been thinking about getting a 5th cat. Wait, these are cats? Yeah, these are cats. Haven't you ever seen a cat before? What a weirdo. They seem very cute. And we have the same plushies here from before. But now you can see that the little one is supposed to be a Liebel. What's up? Lady, I've been... oh yeah, okay. For sale. Nothing at the moment. I'm still getting things in order after the storm, but I might have some stuff later on. I thought they were these cats were babies. I don't know. I don't know.
Tony came here through here the other day and almost crashed all my crops. The bear has such a bad attitude.
Sleepy Liebel. Z.
Star Night is just around the corner. When I go this time, I'm gonna catch myself a pet fish and eat sweets.
This was like a nursery. Ah. Not quite. Ooh, what do we have here?
Who's taking my berries? So you took my berries, didn't you? No matter. They'll end up in my belly one way or another.
This is Buffkus. He's a legend. A true legend. Nobody can compare. Whoops, I skipped.
Chef Pank is freaking out because Star Night is coming up and he has to make tons of food. But it always works out, so I don't know what he's so worried about. Hey, you guys are new. Are you visitors, or are you gonna live in the forest with us?
Tenji. Nice. So this way is blocked. Wait, can I do something with these things? Oh yeah, I can also get these. We also have our inventory. We've already got 10 syllaberries and some reeds. Let's collect all of them that we can find. What you looking at? It's cabbage, okay? You look like you've never seen someone eat cabbage. It's cabbage, okay? Cabbage. Sure, dude. Apparently, you really like cabbage. It's fine by me. Let's get some more Scylla berries. We haven't talked to these guys yet.
We share this forest with our envoy. Winston told me that you can tell when envoy spirits pass through because it's getting really cold. The storm knocked over all of our emerald beanstalks. That means travel between here and the Skylands is on hold until we can grow some new ones. Half the village lives on those big islands up there in the sky. You should check it out sometime. Well, once the sapling grows up. If only there were a way to speed up the process. Like, what if there was another world, an alternate universe, if you will, where altering things there would alter things here, but in completely unpredictable ways. I have a lot of time to think, okay?
That sounds like crazy talk. That could never be the case. Never. Alright, let's go into the cave.
Hey kid, wait up.
Uma.
I hope you know those caves are about to go into you're about to go into are that confusing. If you're not careful, you could end up getting lost. You better take care. You better take this.
Receive Mortisora's cave map.
Good luck, kid.
Thank you, Uma. Oh, who do we have here?
Wow, are you really going in there? That place is weird.
Well.
Wait! What are you doing in here?
I'm sorry, is this area off limits? We were just looking for Morisora. Did we get the wrong cave?
No, this is Morisora's cave. But, you know, it isn't safe right now, don't you? The envoys are here.
The envoy?
You know, spirits that are between this realm and another. Most of the time are harmless. Most of them are harmless, but they're just hanging around or passing through. But lately, many of them have become corrupted with bad energy. They're so blinded by things like fear and hatred that they aren't themselves anymore. I was here collecting supplies last week and a bunch of them stole my tools. I haven't been able to work at all since then.
I'm sorry to hear that.
At least I made it out alive.
What if we were just really careful?
Are you crazy? Didn't you hear what I said?
Yeah, but I really need to talk to Morisora. Plus, we're a lot bigger than you are.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I was so caught up in thought, I didn't even realize you were like 10 feet tall.
Even I know, although I don't use feet, that's a little bit exaggerated.
We're not 10 feet tall. Close enough. What the heck are you anyway?
We're humans.
Interesting. Okay, well, best of luck to you. One problem though. I know you're trying to reach Mortisora, but as you can see, the entrance to this grove has been blocked off by overgrown bamboo. I can cut that down if you get my tools back. The spirits put them in that box over there. Everything I need to do in my
Sorry.
Everything I need to do my job is in that box, including my axe and my axe.
We'll do whatever it takes to help you out.
You can start by draining this lake. There are 2 switches in this cave that control the flow of water. Find them both and we're good to go. Pretty straightforward, right? That's the spirit. No pun intended.
I'll wait here for your turn. Good luck.
Alright. Gotta remember, I gave this guy a Sonic the Hedgehog voice. Something like that.
Excuse me, do you mind moving so that we could get through here? I'm sorry, I'm too tired to move.
I'm tired.
What? Why are you tired?
Well, I usually love swinging through the dirt and I go on random errands for the tree I belong to. But my tree is malnourished, which means I'm malnourished too. So, unfortunately, I can't move right now. Maybe if my tree gets what it needs, I'll be able to move again. But until then, I'm too tired. Oh well. We have to go this way then. Oh, what is this guy?
What's the matter?
I'm so hungry. So hungry that I can't move.
Poor thing. I'm sure we have some extra food that we could give you.
No, I can't eat horse food.
Horse food?
I need Scylla apples only from Scylla cave tree.
Very picky. He's so hungry, but he's still picky. If Big Brother forgets to eat, he gets so tired that he just sits around waiting for someone else to feed him. Great. Eastern water flow switch entrance above. If only the purple creature weren't blocking the entrance. Well, what do we have here?
Do you think I'm beautiful? I heard that if you have happy feet, you become more beautiful. Is that true?
I don't think I've heard that saying before.
It must be a tree thing then.
I think you have very beautiful green leaves. Blush.
Thank you. You see, I have 3 feet. They're probably popping up around here somewhere. But they are so sad right now. How can I be beautiful if my feet are so sad? One is hungry for dirt, one is thirsty for water, and one really needs some sunlight. Can you please help them?
Sure, we'll do that. I've been wanting to tell some stories while I'm playing this game, but there's so much voice acting that I don't really get the chance to, which is fine, I suppose. I do like voice acting a bunch. Oh, we have another one.
Do you have any water?
Let me check real quick. Why, yes, we do have an extra bottle of water here. Would you like it?
Oh, that's kind of you. But when I say water, I mean like a lot of water. Like a bone's worth. I drink a lot.
I don't think we could carry that much water.
I understand. If you happen to come across any though,
we'll let you know. No, I need water. Thank you, Rakuen. I see some of Shigi's emotes. Very nice, you come from her streams. The door is locked. Alright. Yep. Welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy my playthrough of this game. Since you're also a fan of Supershigi, then I guess you played this game before too? The cave is a bit confusing, I do have to say, so I don't exactly know. Whoa. Have you ever lost something that is really important to you?
I was supposed to meet my friend, but I can't remember where we were gonna meet.
Cat says welcome. But by the way, I'm streaming to Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So if you want to see the combined chat, that's yeah, this one right here. So you could technically respond to people from the other platform.
I have to. I have this really catchy song stuck in my head. It's by this budding indie rap artist called Lil Buds. He's a sky bud. He looks like me, but he lives in the sky. It's so good.
What's the song about?
Oh, it's so deep. It's about having to work every day serving tea to rich buds. Having a high-strung boss who wears powdered white wigs, wanting to make it as a hip-hop artist. It really speaks to me. It's so good.
Yeah, it's really beautiful. You love the soundtrack? Yeah, absolutely. That's also why I played the soundtrack during my art streams.
Oh, I'm a cave bud. Not quite fully grown yet, but I'm getting there.
Alright.
I'm a glow shroom. I'm supposed to glow, big and bright. But lately, I've been having trouble holding my charges. It's probably all the stress from work. I just gotta take it easy, make sure to exercise. You know how it is.
Still burpy.
Have you ever had a best friend? My best friend and I would go everywhere together. We had the best adventures. Both of us were kinda poor. It was sad because sometimes she didn't even have any food. But I always shared my lunch with her because that's what best friends are. That's what best friends do.
Very sweet. Alright. Oh boy.
Mom, what are those? I'm not sure, dear. Wonder if they're the envoy that Jackie talked about. Mom, stay close to me, dear. It's alright, dear. I think they're gone now.
Don't have to worry.
Are you? So you want to go through this cave, huh? Yes, of course. Okay, I guess since you want to go so badly, I'll cave in and go with you. Huh?
Boy, doesn't understand. Get it? Because we're in a cave and people cave in when they're giving in.
Oh, Mom.
Alright. Spooky. More of them.
Mom, there's so many of them. I'm kinda scared. It's okay, sweetie. Hold my hand and stay close to me and lead us through here. Just a little bit further. Can do it, sweetie. Did it. Mom, we made it. I knew you could do it.
Dark makes me sad.
You found 10G.
It's so dark in here. I don't like the dark one bit.
Neither do I. Mom says that there's nothing to be afraid of, but I still don't like it.
Finally, someone who understands me. These mushrooms don't get it at all. They're like sunlight. Who needs that? Only crazy feet like the sun. Well,
Call me crazy, but I do like the sun. Unfortunately, I took a wrong turn and wound up in the very darkest part of this cave. Can you help me get some sun?
I don't know what the food is talking about. The dark is great.
Oh well. And here are the guys from before.
Yeah, break that floor. Hey kid, did you come to listen to our guild practice?
Practice.
Oh, you haven't heard us?
Yeah, there they are.
We meet here every week to jam. We call ourselves the Halls Bard, with exactly 3 exclamation points at the end. Heck yeah. Get it? Because we don't hold back, we don't follow the rules. We spell it B-A-R-D, not B-A-R-R-E-D.
Because we're like literally bards. It's a play on words. Ah, that's clever.
Lady, I like your style. So like down here, we can be ourselves. Take Drake for example.
Yo.
Out in the real world, he's gotta wear a suit and tie and work for the man. But down here, he shreds on the electric lute. Wow. And then there's little Butts.
Sup, homies?
He spends his days serving tea to a bunch of snobby butts in the sky.
I'm like, more sugar, sir? Can I offer you a scout? Only suckers eat scouts.
Oh,
Whoa there, butts.
Sir, sometimes you just gotta let it go. Let it out.
we all do, little butts, we all do. Channel it into the music.
Here, you flower.
So like I was saying, down here we can be ourselves and just jam. So if you need a space to just chill out, feel free to kick it with us. No holds barred!
Heyo.
Sup, homies?
So, what we need to do is break up this floor. Get a little jingle.
I'm so happy. I'm so happy. How can you stand all this light? Light makes me grow. Doesn't it make you grow?
No, of course not.
If not light, then what do you eat?
Dead plants, of course.
Ah!
God.
Whoa, is it just me or did it really get bright all of a sudden? If it stays like this, I'm gonna go hang out in the dark with the other mushrooms.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's not bigger. I have flags and can get up and move no problem. This guy over here though, kinda needs the sun, so I guess it's okay if this room's a bit so. If this one room is so bright.
Sorry.
I love the light.
Plants.
Beep, beep, beep.
Are you the one who punched those holes in the ceiling? Did you bring me sunlight?
I'm not sure, maybe. It might have been an accident though.
Best accident ever!
Yeah, there are the mushrooms.
I'm the happiest foot in the forest.
Alright, we helped that little guy out. Then what else did I need to do? Still so scary. So here's still the same situation. This is very much a fun game for sure. I can very highly recommend it. It's locked. Yeah, it was that one. Oh yeah, we haven't gone this way. Oh yeah, now we... how am I gonna do this? Got 2... 5... 8... 1... 4... 7, 3, and 6. This is also something that most of the games nowadays don't really make you do anymore. Or taking notes. Like this kind of order. Some codes. Nowadays everything is just done for you. So, is this going to be a key? Wow, good eye! Yep, blue stone key. Alright, now we go back. Look at the little tree. He's a little bit happier now.
You really helped one of my feet, thank you. There are just 2 more that need something now.
I think it was this way. Yep. Dried up one. Nice. So, okay, this one is very simple. There we go. So happy! This is great!
I can feel the water flowing up through the ground and into my toes.
Did you guys do it?
All we did was pull a switch.
You gave me water! Water!
I can finally be me again. Thank you so much.
So happy, just great! Okay, oops. Now we helped 2 of them. You already held 2 of my feet, thank you. There's just 1 more that needs something now. We need some dirt. So from here we can't do anything. So we're pretty much done at the right side of this cave. We don't have the Scylla apples yet. As far as I remember, that toe on the left, yeah, it's just gonna disappear. So we can go over here.
Hey, I've never seen you guys before. Don't look like Libels, and you certainly don't look like you're from the Envoy, so you must be new.
Do you have any questions? You live here?
Yeah, I actually live right through that door up there.
Okay.
Unfortunately, some golems were roughhousing right above my front door. Now there's a pile of rocks blocking my entrance. That's terrible. It's no biggie. And there is a pig living around here somewhere. He only eats mushrooms and rocks. I'm sure he'll clear out this out once he comes around. The envoy are here between this realm and another. Most of them are harmless, just spirits passing through. But some of them have grown overcome with bad energy, fear, anger, and hatred. It's those that you have to watch out for.
What are you?
I'm a cave bud.
Along with the mushrooms, flowers, and mini moris, we help keep the forest running. Alright. The golems are always roughhousing. It's a major problem down here. They caused that rock slide the other day. The only thing about them is that they smell like grapes. Interesting. Western water flow switch entrance above. Are you trying to get to the western water flow switch? Yes, we are. We are gonna have to find a way to move these rocks first. Do we have a pet pig by chance? A pet pig? Goodness, no. That's too bad. Pigs love rocks. A pig would clear those rocks out in like 5 seconds flat. Interesting. Thank you for the information. Alright. Oh, Mom, look, it's a little onion. Oh, that guy. Oh boy. Are you calling me a little onion? Oh, I'm sorry. You're much bigger than any other onion I've ever seen. Your face is gonna be an onion if you don't stay out of my way. Oh boy. Oh look, it's the kid who thinks I'm little. Well, let me ask you something, kid. See these fists? Are these little? Well... You think my fists are little? Well, what kind of fists do you have? Dumb fists? Huh? Oh look, it's the kid who has fists that are really dumb. Hey fists, what's 2 plus 2? What did you say? You say the answer is durr? Wow, what is wrong with this guy? I love this onion. This is just, it's great. Oh boy. But of course, you shouldn't be rude. That was very rude. This was very inappropriate. Oh yeah, it's this part. So up here we have those guys. Oh, well, I have no other choice but to do this step now, although I know what's gonna happen. Dude! Ah! 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 Screaming! What are you doing, man? You totally stepped on a rat shroom! A rat shroom? No! You step on him. I didn't have a chance, like a choice. Like I had to. I'm really sorry, I really didn't mean to.
Come here, little dude. Come here, little dude.
Maybe like a mafia boss. Am I in trouble?
No, we're cool. I can tell you're a good little dude. I think King Spore and his are totally radical Shimeji guards. Together, we make up the Ratshroom Preservation Society, or RPS for short. All around Morisaurus Cave, there's a big battle going on. A war between the good and evil, a struggle between the rat and the bad.
Maybe like a little Italian accent.
This place is like a literal war zone. Yes. You should be surprised, shocked. Surprised.
Oh, I think that was one of the other guys. Sorry.
For ages, the radish rooms and the badish rooms have been at the war. The radish rooms like the poor little dude you stepped on.
Sorry.
They fill the air with righteous spores, and that make you peaceful and kind, full of red. Red shroom spores in the air mean we all get along better. Bad shrooms on the other hand. Batch rooms are totally uncool. When you breathe in the spores, then you become rude. Gnarly. Stuck up. So, little dude, whilst on your totally righteous journey, the RBS asks you to help stomp out the bad, while totally protecting the red.
I'll try my best.
Awesome! Hey, little dude, is that like your mom?
Yes.
Moms are totally cool.
Bloop. Blop. Blap. Meep. Oh boy. Nice view of the water from here. That's good because I can't move. I'm stuck here forever, my entire life. Some crazy dude with a big mustache and overalls came in here the other day and tried to eat me. Wow, this is even more appropriate that I did the Italian accent. He thought it would give him an extra life. I had to tell him, look man, I'm not that kind of mushroom. The only thing you'll get if you try to eat me is a really bad stomach ache. Nice one. Alright, we have to stomp these batch rooms. Cause they're bad. Oh yeah, there's this part. I have no idea, I'm just gonna... I almost made it. Sick Mario. Sick Mario. Dude, not cool. Eating innocent mushrooms like that. There we go. Minimori 4T.
They don't know that there's a treasure in the room below me. Pity it's behind the locked door. I wonder what's inside.
Well, we found the red stone key. Wonderful. So we can go back up. Open this door. Oh yeah, also stop these things.
I know it's hard to believe, but did you know that there is a pig living inside this cave? It's kind of insane. Lucky for us, they only eat rocks and truffalos, not cave buds. Just between you and me, not that I'd ever wish being eaten by a pig or anyone, but if the pig had to eat someone in this cave, and I had to choose who it was, well, I'll just be honest with you, I choose the truffalos.
Here we go.
We've had the most delicious dirt in all the forest. And that's how it should be. We are the best mushrooms, so we should have the best dirt. If you come here to ask for our dirt, we're not just gonna give it to you if you don't give us something in return. That dreadful pig that lives down here only eats two things, rocks and us. Oh, barbaric.
Plop. All of these sandwiches are filled with dirt. And the tea is like something like dirt water. The fine porcelain cup is filled with muddy water. Yep. In my first playthrough. Nope, it's my second actually. But I'm not gonna spoil anything for people who haven't seen it yet. So we have this shortcut here. We need to find that pig. Where was it again? Oh, I wasn't here yet. Plop. Oh yeah, I also have to move, so I mark all of these things. There we go. There we go.
Those rocks are weird. Why are they weird? Well, one time I saw a mushroom jump from rock to rock to get to the other side, and as he jumped, those rocks turned blue. What's up with that? Weird, right?
Well, I just did that. Didn't you see it? We got another bathroom. You found some pig repellent. I wonder who in this cave would want some pig repellent. Sounds like it could be quite useful to somebody. And Tenchi. Wonderful. Oh yeah, there we have the map. Alright, let's get some dirt. I don't quite remember what you get for... I think... So in this game, as a little extra secret, you get some stuff for a certain room. And I think by smushing the bedrooms, you get access to more stuff for that certain room. Yeah. That dreadful pig that lives down here only has two things, yeah. Can I give you the thing? Wait. Is that a pig repellent you're carrying? Oh, we need that. We'll give you a bag of our best dirt if you give us the pig repellent. I'll even throw in some truffle perfume. It's so refined. This perfume would make even a lowly cave butt smell as good as us. But stay away from pigs while you're wearing it, otherwise they might follow you around. That's disgusting. Barbaric. Uncouth. Or however you pronounce that word. Give the truffalo your pig repellent. Yes. You traded truffle, tasty dirt, and truffle perfume. Delightful. Now that uncouth pig will finally give us some peace and quiet. Do you have something new to say? That dreadful pig. Okay. Then also let's see if there are some other bathrooms down here. Which is that friend? Okay, dude. Yeah. Ah, that guy's over here now. We have to give him the dirt anyway, so...
Do my rooty nose deceive me? That divine fragrance may be thou carries the tastiest of most coveted dirt in all the forest.
Yes.
Oh, wonders. I thank thee for thine gift. Fare thee well, my friends. I thank thee.
So here we have that guy again. But if we smush all of these guys... Whoa, something feels different. Okay, attitude and onion. I suddenly feel happy. Now it's happy onion. Thanks for clearing the air in here.
No problem.
Wow, this is such a nice cave. The sound of the underground river near here, the cool feel of the rocks beneath my stalks. And wow, I really like your hat. So nice. All of a sudden. Gosh, I really hate that. I always get so burpy when I stream. Do I have the key for this door? Yeah, I do. Smush. There we have a cat again. At least it sounds like one still. The bigger golems are always roughhousing. I'm not ready for that yet, so I just hang out with the cats. Ah, that's one of those pigs.
You come here to feed me rocks or truffalos?
I wonder if he could follow us if we used the truffle perfume. Don't quite remember. Do I have to use it?
Why, you smell like truffalo. I'll follow you.
We got the pig in our party! Hello, dear. I was looking out the window the other day and you know what I saw? What did you see, Mom? A skunk! It was looking right at me. Good thing there was glass in between us. Another streamer that I watch, two streamers actually, they have a cat and they live somewhere in Canada, and where they live there are also some skunks running around. And they are often quite worried that their cat gets in some kind of fight with the skunk and, you know, gets all stinkified, and that's not great. But actually it turned out that they're like best friends and they hang out, and the cat is getting really sad if it can't meet the skunk. it's so adorable. Like some Disney story.
Rocks. Nom 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 nom. Frogs, yum. And now truffalo for dessert.
Truffle perfume has faded. We did it. Huh, I guess the pig finally ate the rocks blocking our door. Someone needs to tell those golems to go roughhouse somewhere else. And now we stop the water flow, so that should give us access to the tools. Well, let's see what happened over there with the truffalos, if the pig is bothering them. Also, isn't there... Oh, okay, no. Apparently nothing happened over here, but there was also another place that I wanted to check out.
At last, a chance to enjoy our dirt without having to worry about that uncouth pig. Ah.
Somehow I really like doing their voices. Ah, okay, I remembered wrong. There wasn't an extra set of stairs downwards. Then we should have all the bathrooms from this area. If I am correct. I hope so. Because backtracking in this cave I would not like to do. Let's also quickly look over here. Yeah, there was a Donian. Alright. Oh, it's not quite done yet. Oh yeah, we need to go to the other side. Remember? 2 triggers. Oh yeah, we took care of the tree. That's right. And so now, look at this guy, so happy. Smush this guys. Oh wow, I'm so beautiful. My feet tell me you all that you helped all of them. Because you gave them sun, water and dirt, I was able to grow up into a full tree. Thank you so much for your help. We all feel much better now. Here, to say thank you, I want you to have one of my fruit. Received a Scylla apple. Nice. Also, to show you something. I hope I have this ready in this folder. I don't have to search for it all too long. Where is it? There it is. I made some fan art of this exact tree together with its roots. Here it is. So I made this fan art I think right in the middle when I was playing this game for the first time. And it was for a... Well, Supershigi was only streaming for a couple of months at that point, and she wanted to have like an event for the 2nd anniversary of the game. I think it was the 2nd one. And for that event you were able to submit some fan art or some personal stories and whatever. And she or music or whatever it is that has to do with the game, and she would show it off during the stream and also tell the stories that she has been sent to. And so I made this drawing and also you know, sent her some of my story and how I connected with this game. Like at this point when she also had the stream, I wasn't quite finished with the game yet, so I only played at until about this point of this game. But already it has connected with me because as a kid I also had to be in the hospital quite often because I had something with my left ear, and so it needed to be operated and it had surgery several times, because first of all, like the first time there was some kind of polyp, how to say in English, like an infection that it needed to be cut out. Then they figured out later, after it was removed, that behind there was a hole in the eardrum and some more infections behind it, and so the like in total I had 3 surgeries. The first time when I was in there was, of course, very scary because, you know, you're a kid and you have to go to surgery. And the first time was also not that great for me because, you know, it was not that big of a surgery, so the doctors decided to not give me a full... like knock me out fully, give me like narcotics or anything like that, but instead just did it locally, so to numb out the ear. But I don't exactly know how they messed it up, but I was pretty much able to hear and to feel it, everything that happened fully. They did something with my ear, and I think they just smeared something on it, and that was supposed to numb it, but I guess it didn't really work, or the nurse who did that messed up somehow. I don't know. I was a kid, I didn't know. But also, I wasn't really saying anything while being on the surgery table because, you know, you lie there and you have all of these, like, doctors and professionals, and you're just a little kid and you don't wanna bother them, and you don't really have an idea how it's supposed to be. And I was thinking like, okay, that's just how it is. It just hurts, you know? It hurts a lot, but I'm not supposed to complain because that's just how it is. And so I just bared with it and laid there. And yeah, that was pretty much the point, like the point in my entire life that like was the most painful. But at least I was able to leave the hospital after like 2 days. Like I only had to spend 1 night in there. And also my mother was with me in the hospital pretty much the entire time. And with entire time I mean also during the night. And of course she didn't get her own room, she wasn't a patient. So what she did was she was just laying down in the rec room with some blankets on the floor and slept there. Which was terrible for her back, and like it was really uncomfortable for her, but she still did that just to not leave me alone in the hospital, which was really really nice, and I really appreciated it back then as a kid. Then later the other surgeries, which were later, I did get the full anesthesia, you know, and like I was fully knocked out, and did have to stay longer in the hospital because there were also like bigger surgeries, and so it had to heal up for a bit longer. But at that point I kinda got used to it already. Going to the surgery and stuff like that, it wasn't that big of a deal to me anymore. It's just like, yeah, okay. I just get dragged around all over the building, and then at some point I arrive at the surgery room and I get an injection, and then I'm gone, and I wake up at some point later, and that's it. And I'm very dizzy afterwards, that's also the thing. But yeah, later I can tell you some little stories about my time during the hospital, but I don't want to this story part for too long, so we keep this short and we continue the game, shall we? Kat says, my mom actually got her second knee surgery. Oh, I hope she's doing okay. And that the surgery was successful and her knee's getting better. So, we are back here. I don't know where exactly there were some additional bathrooms. I don't think this way. It could actually be it at this point already. Oh no, okay, there are some. Let's just go through these rooms real quick and see what we can find. Just to make sure. I didn't look. No, I smushed the rat's room. No, this playthrough is ruined. Oh god damn it. I know something about it. When I was young, I was in hospital a few times and I had some medical examination every half a year. Yeah, that certainly sucks. I'm sorry, like, I hope it wasn't like too like major of like surgeries. Did you have surgeries even? And also I hope that, you know, everything is okay now. My mom messaged me saying that it went well. Oh, that's good to hear. That's very good to hear. I'm very glad. I'm sorry, my English is a little rusty, and like, same here. My English is also not the greatest, as you can probably hear. But don't worry, like, I wouldn't have guessed that English might not be your first language. You have back problems. Ah, that sucks. That's Stuff with the spine especially is always very iffy. Hope your back is doing better at this point though. And yeah, I also have to do regular examinations. Like after those surgeries, I always had to go to the hospital to get everything checked again. And at that hospital, the waiting times in the what's called ambulance, which is just like the place where you go to and get checked up. Yeah, the waiting times were terrible, which also was partially because the particular like checkup room, the ambulance there, did not require you to have insurance. So they just took everybody and they were based on donations instead. Now let's give him that.
I smell a Silla apple. Oh boy. I feel so different now. It's like I have so much more energy.
Look at this guy go. And they have a bad showman. I think that was the last one. We're gonna go back and check if something got unlocked now. And I hope that that one rat room didn't ruin everything.
Yeah, probably the brightest glow shroom in here.
We're talking 1000 watts 90-second intervals, and I can bench like 5 times my own weight. 100 watts. Not bad. That's pretty bright. I think the LED light that I have, no, watts, that's watts. That's actually, that doesn't say anything about how bright it is, because the unit is lumen and not watts. I guess watts equivalent to a normal light bulb. I don't know. I had something like a deer. Oh, the dog was surprised I can stand straight. Oh boy. Surely doesn't sound fun. Yeah, over there. Yeah, when I had my first surgery, I was was it like 10 or something? What is? No, not 10. I think 11 or 12. Yeah, because also I had these surgeries, like I had the first and the second surgery during the same school year. And that was also a reason why I had to repeat a whole school year, because my grades were completely messed up afterwards. They weren't really that great before that anyways, and after those surgeries they were completely messed up, which also meant new classmates and everything, and it's just
Oh my, wonderful tools.
Give the blacksmith back his tools.
Thank you so much. Now, as promised, I'll clear you a path to Morisaurus Grove. Hey-ya! Hurrah! Way past cool. There you go. Well, I better get back to the shop. Thanks for everything. Oh, one more thing. If you visit my shop, I can build you some tools of your own. It's gonna take me a little time to get everything up and running again though. So why don't you come by once you're done talking to Morisora? Hopefully I'll be ready by then. Good luck.
Oh boy, we get to meet Morisora. First I had it when I was 7 months old, so I don't remember a few of them. But mostly when I stay in hospital it was 2 weeks. That sounds really crappy. Yeah, that young, that's really not fun. I'd recommend against going down this path for the time being. There are too many envoys, beyond this point. I gotta say, doing all of this voice acting is quite a strain on my voice. So we'll see how long I still can keep going. There he is. It's a big owl with a colorful tail. Looks like we have visitors. I do not recognize their kind at all. I don't think they are from Morisora's forest. Definitely not from around here. Definitely not. It's been many years since we've had visitors such as these. Tell me, young boy, what brings you to the Keeper's Grove? I want to ask Morisora if he would grant me a wish. I'm willing to do whatever it takes. I'm sorry, but Morisora has been sleeping for a while now. Oh, do you know when he's going to wake up? My boy, this is not an ordinary slumber. A darkness has fallen over Morisora's lands, and over him as well. You have the title music. A darkness? You see, we have long shared this world with the envoy. They are spirits between this realm and the next, typically peaceful, merely passing through. However, lately more and more of them have become overrun with negative energy. Anger, fear, hatred. The whole forest can feel it. If Morisora sleeps and darkness subsumes his lands, we all are in danger. This is terrible. We have to do something. Let me try to wake him up for you. Ah, my boy, Morisora cannot be awoken by just any means. When darkness has caused him to fall into slumber, the only thing that can awaken him is a very special song. A song that we call Mori no Kokoro. Mori no Kokoro would mean heart of the forest, translated from Japanese. Can you teach it to me? No, my child, I cannot. But that's not to say that you can't learn it. When you can hear things that are too quiet for the ears, the fear of longing, the hopes and dreams of those around you, then you can wake him. I'm sorry, but I don't understand. Look around us. Do you see the stones with different markings? Also, I really love the art of the scene. It is so beautiful. Yes. Each one represents a voice that is calling out for your help right now. A man whose connection with his wife has been severed. A woman who prepares to lose that which is most dear to her. Seek them out along with the rest who call out to you. If you help them, they will teach you what you seek to learn. See that one over there? Yes. Shh, listen. What voice did I give him?
My wife's has been asleep for months now.
Something tells me that's a good place to start. Good luck, young one. Return to us if you need any help.
Where's Kitty? It's outside. Oh well.
There we have Tony.
It figures. When I want the visitors, no one shows up.
So pretty, yes, absolutely. Really pretty. Oh, not strong enough? What could that mean? Here we have Sue. I miss my friend so much. If she was here, we'd go up there together.
I just want to make sure I say the things I need to say before it's too late.
Alright. So that means we have to take care of Winston and his wife. Alright. So we go back and see what we can do. Also, we can go back to the blacksmith and get an axe. I think at this point we can already get an axe. Oh, there.
Hey guys, don't forget to come by my shop. I'll make you an axe.
Well, there we go.
Ice cream from my shop.
Like, he wasn't on the screen, so I imagine he was just yelling from his shop. The other labels are wondering, why is he yelling? Who is he talking to?
Oh hey you guys, thanks again for helping me to get my tools back. My shop isn't fully functional yet, but if you bring me the right materials, I can make you an axe of your own. I need 5 camper sticks and
okay, I didn't read that one.
I'm sure you can find those things in the area just south of that village.
Alright.
Take my axe.
Yes. I really like this music, it's so cheerful. Here we have Bufkus again. Where was the area again? Oh yeah, that was that area.
No one moves me. I'm here for your protection, you know. There are angry spirits beyond here.
Don't have to worry about this anymore.
Why's that?
We just went through Morisora's cave. We even got the blacksmith's tools back for him after they were stolen by angry spirits. In fact, the blacksmith sent us to collect materials for him.
Oh really? Well, why did you say so?
You're free to pass, but be careful. Alright. Alright, we get some ore and some sticks. Can also get some berries. Very nice. So the first time I was in hospital, as I said, it was like just for 2 days, just for one night. Okay. Have you ever heard the stereotype that onion smells bad? Well, let me tell you, it's not true. Sure, I might have a few cousins who only shower once a month and their trash cans are overflowing with fast food wrappers, but they are exceptions. For the most part, we smell rather nice. actually don't really mind the smell of onions. It smells nice to me. You need something to carry this before you can catch it. Oh, okay, yeah, that's right. There are too many characters. I can't really get a break from voice acting. Hi, Mini Morty.
There are many of us and we'll have a number attached to our name. Do you know what the numbers stand for? It's the order in which we came into this world.
Wonderful. Very convenient. Imagine we would do the same thing and we would be called human... something billion, something trillion maybe at this point, I don't know. Oh god. So yeah, the second time when I was in hospital, however, it was much longer. It was like 10 days, something like that. 2 weeks, I don't quite remember, but something like that. I found 20G. And you know, staying in the hospital for so long is, for a kid especially, really boring. I mean, the first day is very exciting, not in a positive way, because, you know, the whole surgery and stuff. Then you're kind of dizzy afterwards, and then it's just waiting and sitting around in the hospital. That's it. There's a rec room with, there was a rec room with a TV, but, luckily for me, at some point, there were some other kids that were in the hospital. So the hospital I went to, the section of the hospital where I was in, that was assigned for like ears, nose, and throat kind of issues, was basically the only one that also accepted kids. The entirety of the other hospital was only accepting adults. And that hospital was close by to me, so it was the most convenient. There are of course some kind of hospitals that are only for kids and stuff like that, but they were further away, and of course we go for the most convenient one. But there were mostly adult patients with me around there. But I was lucky, and there were 2 kids, 2 brothers even, who I think had something with some kind of nose surgery stuff, like some kind of polyp that needed to be removed. And you know, having kids around was great because I had somebody to play with. And we even got into a room that had their own TVs. So we were also able to watch TV together and stuff like that, and play games, and that was actually very nice. I got along with them pretty okay. And yeah, it was actually not boring at that time. They weren't there. They were there for a bit shorter than I was there. I think they were there for just like 3 days or something. So afterwards it got kind of boring again. But then also during that time, there was another dude, like a young adult, who took his PlayStation 2 with him. And when the rec room was free, he just took his console and connected it to the TV in the rec room and played games. And I was also able to play with him. It was some kind of shooter game, I don't know, some war game, I don't even know. My mom would normally not even allow me to play something like that, but she didn't know what kind of games he had. And I wasn't telling her. And yeah, I was also able to play with him, and it was quite nice. And he also was there for much shorter amount of time than I was, also just for a few days. And then there was another guy that I was with in the room, who was also a grown-up man, older than the other one, the young adult. But he was pretty nice, and I was able to play chess with him, which also was pretty neat. And yeah, the other people that I was with in those rooms were pretty much all the time very nice. Minimalist cave, but the labels used the area south of here for their Star Night festival. They get crazy, but you know what's really crazy? Being a slave to your possessions. You know what I'm saying? It's overwhelming. That's why I decided to get rid of all of my stuff except for my garden. I love my garden. It brings me joy. So if you're thinking it feels bad taking what it's in the guy's box, he's standing right there, don't feel bad. I don't even need it anymore. You know, it's tough at first, letting go of your possessions, but once you do, it's sweet, sweet freedom. Yeah, if only I could do that. So, not exactly how it works in this society. Sorry, the festival grounds are closed until we get everything set up. It's always good to have some roommates. Yep, absolutely. What do you want? This is a smug one. What do you want? So we can't get past any further. Wait, actually, there is another path that we didn't go. So yeah, that was the second time that I was in hospital. Oh, okay, there's a block. Then the third time was I was just together in a room with normally some old dudes. So it wasn't really like I wasn't really able to play something with them or talk with them all that much. Oh yeah, also the person that I was together with in the first time when I was in the hospital was actually a woman. She was also pretty nice, but normally normally women and men are not mixed together in these rooms. But that was an exception, I guess, because that's just like it wasn't really adding up. There weren't any other free rooms, and I was just a kid, so it was okay mixing, putting me into a room with a woman. So, and I didn't mind, of course. Where do I want to go? Oh yeah, to the blacksmith. That's right. I'm just talking and not paying attention. So let's go. Let's get the axe. You found the materials for the axe. One moment, please. Wouldn't something like that take still more than an hour to make? Probably several hours. So we just sat there and watched him blacksmith the axe the whole time. Which is cool, it's interesting to watch, but certainly I'm sure it wasn't just a few seconds like this. You received an axe. It works great on bamboo and other types of wood. In fact, why don't you go test it out on that door up there? Chop it down. Feel free to take what you find inside. Why do you have a boarded up door in your hut? Why not? Good point. I'm not exactly sure what to think of it though, that the boy is doing the chopping and not the mother. Seems a little bit dangerous for a little boy. But oh well. You found the cat's eye marble. Wonderful. Kitty planet. Yay. Chop chop. Now we can get rid of these. Perfect. We also collect some of the bamboo. So we have it in our inventory. There. It will be useful later. Also I wonder, do we have enough syllaberries now for this here? Hey buddy, how's it going? I'm busy preparing food for Star Night, our village's biggest yearly event. Okay. I am. Star Night is almost here, but I'm nowhere near ready. I'm the village chef, which means I'm responsible for all the Star Night food. I have to prepare pancakes for the pancake eating contest, and bake another 10 pies. Collect syllaberries for the syllaberry juice. Hey, if you could bring me 40 syllaberries live, it would be so much easier. Sure. Thanks, buddy. You can find syllaberry bushes scattered around the forest. I need 40 of them.
Because of Star Night, we don't have a whole lot right now, but I think we might still have some royal jelly.
Oh, I'd like to have a jar. Jelly jar. Wonderful. So... let me remember... Was that path blocked by bamboo? No, by rocks. Okay. So we could also go back to the cave and do the rest, because there was something blocked by bamboo. But I think there was nothing blocked by rocks, if I remember. So we could go and finish up the cave. Oh yeah, there's also this part here that we can chop down. Let's do this at first. Then we have Sue. Hop. Well, that was quite a hop.
Where has my friend gone? I can't sleep until I find her. Sue! Oh, hi. What are you doing? I'm trying to remember where I was supposed to meet my friend. I have to find her. She needs me. Oh. Oops. Oh, she's the best. She was the only one who would listen to me. She was such a good listener. I could tell her all my secrets because I knew she'd never tell anyone else. And she loved me no matter what, even though I was poor and didn't have cool toys or games. Even though I didn't have any other friends, she still loved me. Oh, whoops. What kind of stuff did you do? We had so many adventures together, and we played a lot of games too, ones I didn't get to play before. My dad promised me he would play catch with me, but he left and we never got to do that again together. But my friend loved playing catch, so we'd go to the park and play catch until the sun went down. Aw, that sounds lovely. Well, we can't do anything else over here though, right now. So we go into the cave. Also, let me sit down again. Let me switch over. Squeak, squeak. There we go. Should be enough.
Sorry about the squeaking. Alright. So let's get the rest of the secrets. I would like to 100% this game this time, because last time I missed some things at some point and I don't remember where it was. So let's see. Alright. So I also don't remember where the extra stuff was, so I just go through everything in the cave. So yeah. So during the third time when I was in the hospital, as I said before, my roommates were mostly just old people, and you know, as a kid, you weren't really able to play with them, like they weren't really interested. So I had my Game Boy with me, of course, my Game Boy Advance, and that's pretty much what I used to pass the time the whole time, basically, like, yeah. And right before I went to the... Oh, also, let's talk to these guys at first.
Whoa, little dude, you are so radical. My sources tell me that you've stepped on a lot of bedrooms. I guess you've totally earned access to the store. The store? Only members of the RBS and dudes that the RBS deems worthy are allowed to buy items from the store. It's our way of saying thank you for your help, little dude, and super rich mom. Unfortunately, we're not quite open yet. Why don't you come back in a while and we totally hook up?
Okay, later then. So we got that one treasure. So yeah, right before I went to the hospital, my mom said that I'm allowed to buy a new Game Boy Advance game of my choice. And so, oh, there's a frog. You found a Glenn the Frog. Now at this point I also already played Chrono Trigger, and so I also know that reference. Maybe we could take it back to the hospital. I bet it would make a great pet for the people on my floor. A frog. Interesting pet. And so the game that I chose was a Harvest Moon game. I just wasn't really aiming for a Harvest Moon game. I just, you know, went to the store and looked through a bunch of games, and, you know, just took them out and look at them, look at the backside of the box and see what kind of games they are. And that one was some kind of farming game where you had your own farm and you were able to grow crops and sell them, and there's a town to explore and people in there, and that seemed so neat to me. Like, back then that was like, wow, a Game Boy game has so much stuff in it, like you could do so many things. Like nowadays it's kind of laughable, like, okay, yeah, this is still compared to what you can do nowadays. It's a really small game, but it was really cool to me, so I bought it. And I played it the whole time during my stay at the hospital. Of course, always had to make sure that I turned off the volume when my roommates were with me, when there was somebody else with me in the room. Didn't want to bother them, of course. But yeah, that was the first time that I played the Harvest Moon game, and then I became a fan of these kind of games. I played a couple of other Harvest Moon games and Rune Factory games. And at some point, like, when I was already grown up and stuff, you know. Because gold and a golem child doll. Wonderful. And then later, you know, Stardew Valley came out, and I became a huge fan of that game. That was like the perfect Harvest Moon type of game, you know. It's great, and I would like to play it again one day on stream. And I say again because years ago I did stream it for a while, but it has been quite a while, and you know, there were a lot of changes for the game, a lot of patches. Okay, there's nothing in here. And yeah, I adore Stardew Valley so much, still I do, although it has been out for quite a while at this point. Who knows, maybe I find somebody to play with together when I stream it at some point again. That would be neat. Maybe even another streamer, who knows. That would be awesome. I have Harvest Moon free for the Game Boy Color, and it was weird when you complete a game complete a game 2 times and find in web you complete maybe like 20 of game. Like, you mean 20% of the game? But yeah, 20%, yes. Yeah, Harvest Moon games often have a lot of hidden stuff, which is neat. It's really enjoyable to find all of these secrets and hidden dialogues with the people and stuff like that. It's always exciting. Because there isn't normally, during the normal days in that game, there isn't all that much happening. Meow meow. Crying around like crazy. There she is. So yeah, when something special happens, like some new dialogue or I don't know, like some event happening, then it's always so special. Especially with one, how you know, need to give like 30 egg to get the motor rod. Yeah, it's like these kind of games are also sometimes very grindy. But it's kind of okay because, you know, you just chill out while playing these games. You're just like kind of half turning your brain off and just, you know, you just vibe. You just vibe to it. I like that. So I'm running around aimlessly. I have no idea where I need to go to find some new secrets. I don't know what else is there. The map is not really telling you, is the thing. Wait though. This question mark over there, isn't that? I think that... Oh, it could be that the map is actually helping in this case. Wait, what? No. Okay. Now, so I thought that the green these green doors are supposed to show to me that the door hasn't been opened yet, or the path hasn't been unlocked yet, but that's not the case. So I think I'm done here in this cave, I hope so. If not, then I guess we'll have to come back at some point again. Meow meow, you're so whiny. Come back here. Meow meow. You little crybaby. Yo, what is it? There we go, huh? Now you're here with us. Are you happy? You little cuddle monster. Who? What you looking? Is there something interesting you're seeing? Okay. You. You're such a cuddle monster. Alright. Oh, whoops. Well, I really hope that we are done in this cave now. It kinda suck if we are not. We'll see. It could totally be that I'm not able to complete this game. I mean, able I would be, but it would be too much backtracking, so we'll see. So let's see. We have the axe. What can we do? What else can we do? This path is blocked. The southern path is blocked too. So I guess we need to go back to the real world? I think so. So in this case... Oh yeah, also. That's right. We have Saito. Look at those long boys. Up. Up. Oh, okay, let's also get this treasure. There he is. Yes. This way, of course. No. What am I doing? I already had it. There we go. We found Tenchi. Nice. Saito-san. Yeah, also in the picture that I showed, Saito is also included. If you look to the left. He got a little present from the Yoshis, and he seems a bit confused. Doesn't really know what to do with it. Oh well. Oh yeah, that's the context. Saito loves melon bread, melon pan. That is the context, and the Yoshis heard that and just thought that that he also would enjoy a melon because he likes melon bread. Little do the Yoshis know that there's actually no melon in melon bread. It's just bread. But oh well. Lava worm. Yeah. They are quite shy. Well, not all of them. There are all sorts of llama worms. We have odd toe and white toe and I don't know what other members of the Saito family have appeared already at this point. And yeah, wasn't there also the boss? Like I only saw it once during the streams. I'm not really able to catch a lot of her streams, so probably missed a lot of the lore. But at one point I saw a boss Saito, a boss tool. I don't know. And now if I get too close, no. Oh, you can see them blinking still. Oh no, Saito-san. ... Nobody's home. Oh, too shy. Now they're peeking out again. There we go. Now they're vibing again. Alright, so I think I need to go back to the real world again. So through the door we go. We can go back at any time. And this is what this game is about. You can just go back and forth. Which is neat. A very cool mechanic. And we're in this spooky room again. But now we have the axe. And so we can chop down these planks. Another marble. Hell yeah. Oh, heck yeah, sorry. During these streams I try to be a bit more family friendly. Several old medical books. Okay, still the same. So we're back. I'm very sorry about this, Winston.
I just can't believe someone's
Stealing a wedding band from a comatose woman? Yeah, that sounds not very nice. These are indeed desperate times. But we'll do all we can to try to find out who stole this from her.
Thank you for your help, Doctor.
I understand how busy everyone must be right now, so this means a lot. Of course.
Where's Kitty again? No, she's over here. There she is. Yeah. So pretty. She needs to be centered, of course. There we go. So pretty. Nice kitty.
And if I could spare some extra blankets, it would be very appreciated. If you could spare. I know they're boarded up the hole inside the bathroom wall, but there's still a very chilling wind coming through. I'm very sorry about that, Winston. We'll send over some supplies. Thank you. I'll come by later to check on Genma. In the meantime, please take care. I'm sorry, I really need to make sure this gets finished. I'll come by your room later to check in on you, okay? Hey there. Sometimes I like to look for spare change around the hospital. You'd be surprised how much is just laying around in cabinets and drawers. Or that money belongs to somebody because it's in cabinets and drawers. Well, let's get another fact.
Hello, small child. What brings you to my blood draw station?
What can I help you with? In a world with so many new things to learn, no one needs to be bored. For example, did you know that the neutron star is so dense that a teaspoonful of its matter would weigh more than all the people on Earth? I don't know what that means. One day you will, and then it will blow your mind. What can I help you with? Alright. So let's get some story times in here. Oh, before that, cutscene. Oh, Genma, I'm sorry about all of this. Poor Winston. Oh, what is it, Mom? While we're here, do you think Sue might like the cat's eye marble we got from Jackie? Good idea, Mom. I think she would. Absolutely. Oh hey, you came back. It's good to see you again. You brought me something? It isn't much, but I remember that you collect marbles. Give this. Yep. You give Sue the cat's eye marble. Ah, it's Cat Planet. Cat Planet? Ah, I really missed this one. Yeah, Cat Planet, yeah. Kitty. It really looks like a cat's eye, doesn't it? That's because his planet has lots of cats. But here's the surprising part. It has lots of dogs too. There's dogs living in there too? Oh yes. People are always saying that cats and dogs can't get along. But that's just not true. Oh yeah, there are a lot of cases where cats and dogs hang out together in some homes. Often it's the cats get a little bit annoyed by the dogs because they're like way more energetic often at times, but other than that, yeah, cats and dogs. People always think that if you're different, then that means you're bad, and then they treat you differently, like if you don't look the same or if you don't have money anymore. Even if it's not your fault, they treat you bad because you're different from them. She's a smart girl too. I know what you mean, but Cat Planet is different. The cats and dogs get along just fine. In fact, there's a bakery here. There's a bakery in here that's run by cats and dogs. The cats and dogs make the food together? Yeah. It's really good too. They have pink donuts and coconut bread. I love coconut bread. Hey, can I ask you something? Sure. Why do you keep snooping around our bathroom? Oh. Is there something cool in there? Can you keep a secret? I won't tell anyone. I think there might be a door down there, a special door. Where does it lead? To a place called Morisaurus Forest. I'm trying to wake up the guardian of the forest till he grant me a wish. So you have a secret world? So you have secret worlds too? I do. Well, the shift leader's in the bathroom now, so you might not be able to look around for your door. Unless... Here, give her one of these. Sue gave you a peanut choo-choos. Thanks, Sue. She loves these. Good luck. And we have another one. Hey there. Did you hear? Somebody stole Gemma's wedding ring. Gemma? Oh, Gemma is Winston's wife. I share a room with her. Isn't that awful though? I mean, who would steal something like that from a woman in a coma? I'm beginning to think the thief isn't a very nice person at all, after all. Yes. Give the amber marble to Sue. You found the topsy-turvy treehouse tea house. Treehouse? Tea house? Yes, that's right. This marble is the color of amber because it actually it's actually a present from a special tree. Inside the tree, there's a room where flower creatures serve you the most delicious tea ever. But that's not even the craziest part. The tea room is upside down. Upside down? Yeah. You can walk on the ceiling, you even drink tea upside down, and it doesn't fall out of the cup. Wow. One of my favorite things to do is drink tea with a good friend. My friend didn't really drink tea, but we still did all kinds of stuff together. I used to meet her by this tree and would play for hours. Sometimes she didn't have enough food, so I would share my lunches with her. But we always had a good time. Thanks for reminding me of the good times. Yay! Winston's wife has been at home for a long time. The doctors don't know when or if she's gonna wake up. It's really sad, you know. Sometimes I hear Winston say things to her even though she's asleep. He apologizes a lot and asks, "Can you hear me?" I don't talk. Cora. Cora is one of the older kids, so she is more brave. Don't tell her I told you this, but Cora told me that she's been to parts of this hospital that kids aren't supposed to go to. I think she's even seen the staff room. The staff room? Shh. Sorry. What do they keep in there? Lots of diet soda. Danielle said she's going to make me a new toy. I haven't had a new toy in a long time, so I'm very excited. Alright. Can't believe that somebody would do this. I heard that you created an entire set of armor out of paper. That's quite impressive. That is quite impressive. Alright. Well, let's give her the peanut butter, the peanut choo-choo. Quit bugging me, kid. I've got to figure out how to fix this wall. Man, they weren't kidding. This draft is chilly. Oh man, you don't know how badly I was craving for one of these. Hey, thank you for the follow, Average Girl Gamer. I appreciate it. I love peanut choo-choos. I guess I can go back take a 5 for her to eat this. I need to regain my energy if I'm gonna be doing certain construction work. Thanks a lot, kid. And now we can chop it down. We do this because it's important. There we go.
Oh, what a pretty ring.
Uma.
Oops, time for me to run.
Uma. What did he do this time?
Oh no.
What the heck, Tony? Get out of the traps.
Stupid liberals. I'm just looking for something I lost. I'll go wherever I want.
Can you believe that, Tony? My poor turnips. He's destroying my garden. So anyone needs to talk to that bear. Someone needs to talk to that bear. He has such a bad attitude. This is the third time this week I'm starting to get worried. I'd volunteer to talk to him, but Winston up there won't make us a boat to go to Tony's island. Hey, you guys are new around here. Maybe Winston would be willing to help you out. Yeah, will you talk to him for us? Ask him to make a boat.
Winston?
You don't know Winston? He's the guy standing over there by the tent. Please talk to him for us. It's a matter of life and death. Well, life and that turnips anyway. Okay. Thank you.
Hey, Winston. Excuse me, are you Winston? Yes, that's me. I haven't seen you around Morisora's forest before. Did you just move in?
No, we're just visitors.
Ah, I see. Do you need anything? Make us a boat. I'm sorry, but I no longer make boats.
But we want to help you. If you build us a boat, we can sail to the island and try to talk sense to that bear.
You mean Tony?
Yeah.
You are indeed very brave. And he has been quite troublesome as of late. But I'm sorry, I just can't. Do you need anything? Sorry. Tony's a notoriously ill-tempered bear who lives alone on that island. From time to time he'll get really angry and rampage through the village. But to tell you the truth, deep down I don't think he's actually a cruel bear. My wife Gemma has fallen into a coma and has been that way for quite some time. She's currently inside the tent. For the most part, I feel that this area is a bit more peaceful than the bustling village to the west. And I want her to be as comfortable as possible. What do I think of the game so far? I love this game. It's actually not the first time that I play it, so I already know everything, but of course I'm not gonna spoil anything. What about you? Have you played this game before?
Uma,
So we meet again.
why you're stealing again? I kept my promise. I didn't tell anyone you were staying in the hospital. But then you go and steal a lady's wedding ring who's in a coma. What is wrong with you?
You don't understand. She asked me to bring this to her.
Huh? What are you talking about? Why are you making things up?
No, she really did ask me to bring her wedding ring. And I think she might need your help opening that box over there. Not so you can keep what's inside, my dear, but for Winston.
You're not fooling me again, Uma.
Now if you'll excuse me, I have a wedding ring to deliver. Toodles.
Just on my first playthrough so far, it's good. Such a touching game. Yeah, it really is. I'm glad that you enjoy it. There's a tiny envelope. Open it. Wait, no, he was talking about the box, not the envelope, right? My dearest Gemma, I searched for days and was finally able to retrieve your ring. Perhaps once you regain consciousness, you can decide for yourself whether or not you still want to wear it. I also managed to find your box of belongings. I would have opened it and maintained its contents, though I have not found its key. I'm so very sorry. The chest is locked. And I guess I need to follow him through the door. Let me just check real quick. Everything else is blocked by rocks. Oh, now I can collect the fireflies. Okay, well then collect them. Let us collect them over here. Now we have a shortcut. I think we just need to go through the door. Winston. Winston, is that you? Winston. Is somebody there? Hello? Why can't anybody hear me? Oh. I wasn't ready. You have one new message. Please enter your password to listen to your messages. I have no idea what the password is yet. Guessing would take forever. The door is locked. Alright, so this part took me quite a while to figure out. Let's see how I'm gonna do this time. Else pay 1. Let's take some notes. Let's be safe. I don't quite remember how the riddle of this area was going. Ah, we have a toilet again. Wonderful. Control panel. I don't know. This is important, of course. Tick tock, tick tock. Akram. 5. There we go. Open the locker. The door is rusted shut. It's as though something is stuck inside the spout. Yes. We are unable to reach it. Oh well. Heard of glass containers filled with multicolored liquids. Gemma, come home. Home is written in red. Let's note that down. I don't know if this is going to be helpful or not. No. Beneath the cracked floor tile is a vertical pipe that is open at the top. The wooden key sits at the very bottom of the pipe. Take it. Key's out of reach. Open the cabinet. We found a wrench. This shelf contains a variety of different language books. There are an assortment of workbooks, daily grammar, Hangul practice, and basic Korean phrases. It seems that someone has placed a key between 2 of the books. Take it. So now we have Korean stuff in here. The shelves are lined with several years' worth of medical journals. A single piece of stationery paper has been placed in between 2 of the journals. Read it. My last memory before it was taken from me. My. An old microscope. A glass beaker. Alright. We have a wrench. So we should be able to go to the sink that was not working. Get the stuff from there, I think. I don't know. Moving it. Use the wrench to disassemble the faucet. You found a bookshelf cabinet key. Bookshelf cabinet. Which one was it? Was there one at the top? Now here comes my bad memory, where I have to backtrack things simply because I don't remember. Bookshelf cabinet. Okay. Hydrogen peroxide. So, got this. Oh yeah, I needed to combine this with something else. And then we could remove the rust from the doors. It's rusted. Can see a hole in the floor directly underneath the box. Okay. Oh, it's just a hole. It doesn't really mean anything. Okay. Use the small cabinet key. Oh yeah, there's one. Dream of Tartar. Oh yeah, I needed to combine those two things. Interestingly. Solution, yes. Oh. Don't have anything to carry it with me. Can I take some of the glasses from the other room? I guess not. Restoration, still dealing with rust after the flooding. Simply mix together hydrogen peroxide and cream of tartar to create a solution to remove rust from metallic objects. Yeah, already figured it out. But I do not remember where to get a container for that solution. Let's go back. Kitty sleeping. Oh, is this here? Alright, perfect. Yes, alright. And now we can open all that rusted stuff. Wonderful. You see a piece of paper that appears to have been taken out of someone's journal. The paper is worn, but you can make out a few words. Read it. What's done is done. So we have is. If this locker. On an empty bucket. Alright. This is important. Now we have the power of bucket. Water the plant. Thing is, we have to go back again to fill it. There we go. Yeah, that one's just locked. Now, yeah, then the next thing is I need to go back to the pipe. And it floats to the top. The wooden gate key. How convenient that it is wooden and not metallic. You know, very common for keys to be wooden. Oh, we got the gate key. Is the phone gonna ring again? Not this time. There. Ha! No, I didn't make it in time. Come on, dude. I just... Okay. I'm sorry, Hoko. You're also upset that I didn't make it. Me? 3. Okay. We have the words written over here too. Hey buddy. The door is locked. Open the locker. A stack of newspaper clippings have been stapled together and taped to the inside of the locker. Page 1. 15th of March. Those search parties continue amidst the wreckage. Officials say that they will have a difficult time navigating the more severely. 19th of March. Already strapped for resources, hospitals are unable to accommodate new patients. For reporting and inquiring about missing persons, number. Yep, there has been a large catastrophe. A postcard from Busan, Korea, and a small piece of paper labeled JR East Pass Limited Express. Recommended for travel to Aomori, Sendai, and Niigata. Okay. A torn document detailing a student exchange program sponsored by the Korean government. Requirements for application: Korean students studying abroad in Japan will be given a monthly stipend and assistance with relocation costs. They are... Oh, okay. Alright. On 4. I'm writing it down still, but it's also written on the wall, I suppose. Ha! Gemma, do you remember your password? You really couldn't have chosen a more tragic day to meet him. By now, I'm sure it's as clear as the writing on the wall. Meet 2. Pull the lever? Sure. Upper shelf. Time. Height. People. And there are 20,000 Korean students in Japan, and the number is increasing. And while tensions between Japan and Korea are unlikely to disappear completely, we hope the two nations will continue to move towards friendship through such programs as the student exchange. The cabinet is empty. Okay. Yeah, this is actually has a lot to do with the real world and the things going on between Japan and Korea still. Damn it, this is... Okay, there is no chance that I could have ever made this. Alright. Microphone. Blood samples. Heaven let 6. A scrapbook filled with several event tickets, most too worn out to read. The only legible ticket contains the words Korean Naval Port Festival. Alright, so this here says, please meet me on March 11th. This took me a while to understand, which sometimes I'm very slow, but I remember still. The note wasn't here before, right? Hint in case I lose my voice. Mail, password, calendar date I'm looking forward to the most. March 11th. So 311 or 3 messages. So there we go. Gemma, where are you? We've been trying to get in touch with you all week. Haven't you been watching the news? I think you should come home just to be safe. Anyways, please call me back. I'm really worried about you. Gemma, have you lost your mind? Please, I know what you're doing and I understand, but it's not safe to go there right now. You know this. Oh, hey there. 255710, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Call me back, okay? Please. Please bring Gemma to the hyperbaric oxygen therapy room this morning and we can get started with her first session. The monoplace chamber has an air mask that will need to be set to 21%. This is a very important step in preventing oxygen toxicity. Dr. Yoshida and the team will be there to facilitate. Alright, so this gives me the information that we need 21%. And this is open now. Do not pull the third lever or we'll all be underwater. I'm liking this game a lot. This is actually my second time playing this game. So I already know what's going to happen and everything. But it's still very nice to play through it again. Especially because I wanted to show off during a stream. Show it to people who don't know about it. It sounds like you have played it already, or like at least partially. Is that correct? Running out of time. So the words that I collected so far in red is home my is underwater. So my home is underwater. And here we have we're running out of time. So hyperbaric oxygen chamber, control panel 21. On the place chamber, air brake mask, oxygen levels now set to 21%. We have the door. Alright. Fortunately, I was remembering a lot of things about this area and it didn't take me as long as the first time when I played it. We are here in this inn. Finished it more than a year ago. Oh yeah, I see. Pretty much the same for me. Oh. Ah, I'm in control. I thought this was some kind of cutscene that needed to start. Gemma, I'm glad to see you. Oh, That weird week. What a weird week it has been. Can't help but feel uncomfortable with all of these Kanko walking around. They've been here for 3 days. When are they gonna leave? Oh, I don't really mind. It's fun when the Kanko come to trade with us. Don't you think? Sorry. Yeah, I suppose. But still, you've heard about what the Kanko are like? They're no good. I'll be happy when they're gone. Yeah, we heard some stuff about the Korean and Japanese conflicts. This part is pretty obvious that this is in connection with those conflicts still. Oh hey Gemma, how have you been? The Kanko don't belong here. I don't care what kind of goods they bring from across the Great River, it's of no use to me. Now, even I noticed some of these tensions because I had some friends from Japan, and one of my friends back then, who is a former friend, we're not friends anymore, but back then she was also not trusting Korean people, and she didn't say nice things about them, and it seems so silly to me, just simply because we didn't grow, like here in Europe, we didn't really grow up knowing about these conflicts and tensions, and we don't really learn a lot about it in history class either. And so seeing this like hostility between Koreans and Japanese people is so surprising when you just don't really know about it. Back then I didn't really know about it a lot either. And the reason for these hostilities is long ago, like it's been several decades at this point, but still a lot of people remember it and they still can't forgive. And you know, those kind of values and ideas are given to the kids, and so these hostilities even remain over generations, and there's not really a point to it. It's silly, it is a thing of the past, and you should move past it and find a new positive relationship between you two, because there's no reason, you know, those two countries have changed a lot at this point. But yeah, man, I love being able to trade with the Kanko, but there's always a part of me that can't wait until they leave our lands. Yeah, then there is, yeah, well, racist stuff like this here that people say, although otherwise they're probably still nice people, but they're just like taught that way, you know. It's complicated. Good morning, dear. How are you this fine morning? Good, thank you. I just stopped by to see what the Kanko traders brought this time. Yes, well, please be careful, Gemma. The Kanko labels may look like us, but inside they are very different. They aren't to be trusted. Of course, Elder. Yeah. Would you believe that it took 500 syllabaries to dye that cloth? I helped my mom dye it, and my hands were purple for a week. Oh, are you okay? Do you need help with anything? Oh, I'm sorry, I'm just not supposed to talk to strangers? I understand. Well, my name is Winston. I'm Genma. No, we're not strangers anymore. Hey, Do you like flowers? Oh, I love them. I have a garden at home I tend to every day. Now that we're not strangers anymore, I have a gift for you. Come with me.
Meow meow. What is it? What you whining around again? Miss Poopy Butt. Come here. Miss Poopy Poo. There you are. And I need to turn it around again. There we go. There's the kitty. Being all excited. Miss Meow Meow.
Well, let's go follow him. Let's see for ourselves what kind of guy he is. And we switched back. Oh. Would you like to jump down? I suppose I do. Oh yeah, this one, this part. So stressful. So yes, there's actually something stressful in this game. I know that it freaks out a lot of people. And there we go. It's fine. Laura made sure to give enough of time to reach that lever. Found the gate key. But it just happens so suddenly that a lot of people are just panicking and don't know what to do, where to go. And then you just drown and oh no. It's horrible.
Meow meow. You also don't like the water, right?
And here we are, this little festival. Gemma, you made it. I was so worried about you.
Aww.
I've been waiting all spring to share this with you. So at this point, I think they have been knowing each other for a while. Come this way. They shouldn't be able to see us from here. Have you ever heard of the Shikaribana? No, I haven't. Shikaribana is the name of the Kanko tribe's most important festival. It's named after a very special flower that grows every spring. Look down by the riverbank. Do you see these big flowers? Winston, they are so beautiful. And they're glowing. Every year the Kanko Luna flies lay their eggs inside those flowers. Come spring, the eggs hatch and the Luna flies feed off the nectar inside. To give you some translations, Hikari Bana is Hikari, which means light, and Bana, so Hana, which means flower, so light flower. And Luna, from Luna flies, Luna, if I remember correctly, no wait, actually Luna? No, Luna is not Japanese, I think. Luna is just moon in some other language, I don't exactly know which one. Yeah. But until they learn how to fly, the Luna flies are weak and vulnerable. So it's Luna flies that make the flowers glow? Yes, but the real special part is about to begin. The Luna flies and the Hikaribana are actually very good friends, you know? What do you mean? In return for food and shelter, the Luna flies help the Hikaribana before they fly away. As they practice learning how to fly, they literally lift the flower up with them. You're lying. No, it's really true. As the flower floats through the air, a Luna fly's fluttering wings help spread the flower's pollen across the land. Emma, goes. It's also a very pretty scene. I don't think that something like that exists in real life, but it would be awesome if it did. Absolutely. I've never seen anything like this in all my life. It's so beautiful. Thank you, Winston. I'm so glad you could finally see it. Hey, is there someone over there? Oh, there it is. Quick, follow me. No, let's just go down there and talk to these people. I can't go that way. Nope. And back we are in the sewers. In the hospital. Open the locker. A stack of newspaper clippings. 12th of March. Police had confirmed 1,480 people missing across the affected areas. It is feared that the final death count could rise sharply once a full picture of the catastrophe emerges. 14th of March. The NSA said the number of people exposed to radiation was expected to rise. Workers in protective clothing scanned people arriving at evacuation centers for radioactive exposure. 15th of March. It only took a few minutes for the 30-feet wave to wash the town away with terrifying force. So, yeah. This is, at this point, I think very obvious that this story is about the tsunami that happened in Japan a couple of years ago. Since also you hear about radioactivity, so it also has to do with the nuclear plant that got damaged with the catastrophe and leaked a lot of radiation and basically made a huge area uninhabitable. Yeah, all of that happened in March, and you remember Winston and Gemma were like wanted to meet during the March 11th. So you compare these dates and it's very close, so there something has happened. It looks like someone's letter. Read it. Hi Mom and Dad, how are you? I'm really enjoying studying abroad here in Japan. The people are nice. I'm getting good grades. I sure miss the Korean food though. Did you know that at Korean restaurants here, they make you buy the appetizers? Even the kimchi. Isn't that weird? That's probably something that Laura experienced. But Laura, as far as I know, grew up in Japan. But she also was in Korea and worked there for quite a while, I think as a teacher for kids, Japanese teacher? Not as Japanese teacher, no, music teacher. Of course music, why am I thinking about this? She told that story, and yeah, over there she was also of course able to experience a lot of the culture and see differences like these here. Oh, and I met a girl. I really like her a lot. I'm sure you will too. Anyways, I'd better get going. Take care. Love you both, Winston. So here we also get the clear answer for who is supposed to be Korean and who is supposed to be Japanese, if that wasn't clear enough. Kanko, I think Kanko means Korean. In this case, I'm not exactly Kankoku. Kanko. I think Kankoku is Korea. So Kankoku-jin would be Korean, and here it's just shortened to Kanko. Or maybe it's like a slur in a way in Japanese. If you just say kanko, then it's like derogative. How you ever pronounce that word again? I don't know. Could be. It's like the same way. You know, if in Japanese you say somebody from another country, a foreigner, you say gai gakujin. Gai gaku, so it means gai means another, like outside, something like that. Gaku means country, and jin is person. But if you so that's the neutral term pretty much. But if you say gaijin, you just leave out the middle part of it. But then it has a very different connotation, very different feel to it, and it feels more hostile, like foreigner, like you are a foreigner, you are a stranger. I don't trust you, or like I think you're stupid, or something like that. You're just a gaijin, you know. It's a pretty long game. Yes, it will definitely take several streams. This is the first story between Winston and Gemma, and there will be stories of the other characters too. For today, I would say just gonna finish this story, and then next time we will finish some others. So I'm assuming it's gonna take 3 streams, but we'll see. Oh yeah, also we need to water this plant here. It's worth 8 to 10 hours, yes. That's about right. This about as long as it took me the first time. Still thirsty. Well then. Yeah, Supershigi, Laura, put a lot of work into this game for sure. Climb up, yes. We got a teddy. Large toy bear with 2 heart-shaped pink get well balloons. Oh, nice. We got some kind of glass house. Or a door to the outside. Now we have this scene here. Winston, your mother and I have noticed that, well, you've been spending a lot of time with that elbow girl, Gemma. Yes, I really enjoy spending time with her. I feel like we have a bond. I've never felt it before. Well, we're happy that you found a good friend. But Winston, she is a friend, right? What do you mean? Winston, we're open-minded labels. We know that trading with the Ilbo tribe has many benefits. I bought some very nice artwork from an Ilbo woman. Why are you telling me this? Winston, you're young. There are a lot of things in this world that you don't understand. I'm old enough to know that I love her. Have you lost your mind? No. I've never been more sure of anything in all my life. Do you even remember what the Ilbo did to us? To our people? What they show you and how they are inside are completely different. You may think you can trust them, but you can't. Dear, he needs to hear this. It's for his own good. No. What did you say? Gemma is not like that. That's not how she is. You leave me no choice. You're no longer allowed to see Gemma. Not as friends, not as anything. this situation surely sucks. For sure. Karibana. Yeah, especially for old people like his parents, it's just so hard to get this image of another group of people out of their mind. Back then, those were indeed different times, but that's exactly it. They were different times, but it's hard to grasp that concept. It's just ingrained in their head, and there were some atrocities done in those times, as far as I know, by both sides. But yeah, the Japanese also did some horrible things, and yeah, and so did the Koreans. And it's just, I'm not very well educated in terms of that particular history, so I'm not gonna talk too much about it, because I'm not in the position to. But I just at least know that there were some horrible conflicts, for sure. And it is understandable that especially a lot of old people are not able to forgive. But at the same time, it is not fair towards those that do want to improve the relations between the two countries and the people, especially towards the young people who have nothing to do with these conflicts from the past. Patient log: Gemma will have to be transferred as we cannot provide necessary treatment for her at this facility. Something happened to Gemma. They hate me. Did they really come for me? I'm afraid. We have afraid. Also, Hoko, what is it with you? You're so excited. Every single time you get so excited when I stream. So here we have to do some dodging. Yeah. Door is locked. Here we go. Unmarked blood samples. The door is locked. Look, the sign. All's urgent. To open this door, you must turn on both of the door's light bulbs. There are 2 light bulbs near the door. The right one is red, the left one is green. That's also nice to write it down so colorblind people are able to tell them apart. Right is red, left is green. Open the locker, where the journal lays by itself on the locker shelf. Read it. 20th of March, so it is after the catastrophe, pretty, like, more than a week. Our small generators are pumping water out of the basement at a rate of about a centimeter an hour. We can compensate for some of our losses by improvising. Unfortunately, we've still lost 11 patients this week to the harsh conditions. Yeah, a lot of places over there, I can absolutely imagine, struggled a lot. Climb down. Let's see. You could also let them get you to reduce the population. Yeah, but if I can dodge them, then I save time. Okay, so I have to go that way. into the water. We have plenty of time. I don't think that I'm able to go over there yet. I have to drain the water first. Left. Climb up. "19th of March. How long will it be before help arrives? We've wrapped them in blankets. We work 24-hour shifts. But unless we receive help, I don't think we can hold out much longer." Especially in the hospital, it must have been really hard. For a long time too. This is where I got the game over because I was too curious and went too far up to check. I see.
Oko, what is it? Where are you? There. Come. There we go.
Oh, kitty meow.
Oh, meow meow. You're so cuddly. You want all the attention. I know. Meow. Oh, boo boo. You sweet little cuddle boo.
Hey there, kleine Eisklumpen. How are you doing? What was it again that I needed to? Oh yeah, the light can change the color. That's right. So make it green. Doing good. Glad to hear that. I'm also doing alright. Thank you for asking. And this is going to be... Is this considered red? In the cabinet. Faded letter. Read it. I don't care what they say. I know in my heart that this is right. When I've saved up enough, I will return to the place we first met and we can start a new life together away from all of this. I don't think that this is red yet, but apparently I don't have the color unlocked. 12th of March, I ventured into the basement today. Much to my dismay, I found that we had lost far more supplies than I expected. At this rate, we'll have to relocate several of our patients, but I fear that the transfer would be the death of many of them. The table is covered with crisis management pamphlets and empty first aid kits. Is this an indie game or something? Yep, it is an indie game by Supershigi, a lovely musician. So it is lighting up. Is this, however, the correct color? Let me test something. If I light it up in a different color, it's also gonna show up in that same color? Nope. Okay. So if it lights up, then apparently it's the right color. This red is just not really as saturated as those colors. Like the green is really like strong comparison. Katie went away. Oh no. Which was to expect though. Oh, well, actually she's still here. Just Need to turn around 90 degrees. There she is. So pretty. So yeah, I can very highly recommend this game. It has a very sweet story, and so now what else did I need to do? Left green, right is red. I think that's alright. Is there something now unlocked? I mean, it's still underwater, so I probably can't go through this tunnel at the other side. I had to turn 270 degrees. Yeah, it's the same. Depends. Or you could say minus 90 degrees. Also would be correct. Current is too strong here. You're unable to move forward. Oh, the time was still ticking while I was reading that. Well, might not make it. Definitely not this way. Can't breathe. Game over. There we go. Nope, I'm not Aquaman. I drowned, so I'm definitely not Aquaman. Oh wait, okay, there's autosaves. God, thanks. Jeez, that gave me half an heart attack just now. Yeah, Laura isn't that cruel. But yeah, I guess I just need to go back from here. Maybe I can do this later, but. Kitty is so pretty. Meow meow. Oops. Well then. That's fine. Getting a little bit sloppy here. No, the publisher. Supershigi or Laura Shigihara is a musician. On YouTube she has published a lot of really beautiful songs, and she's also a streamer. Also, you could say I'm part of the community of hers. And I mean, I don't really know her personally in a sense, but yeah, I do know about her. Turn on the water pump to start draining water. So I can also absolutely recommend her streams. Wait, actually, let me just type it again into the chat for everybody. Shigi. I do have a command for her because she's also, whoops, she's also now, this game's music is also in my music playlist for my art streams, and you know, I have commands for every single artist in my playlist, including her. Apparently it's not posting on the YouTube side. Right now it's fine, I guess, but still, Nightbot is just not working on the YouTube side. So now the water is gone. Now we cannot drown anymore. And so yeah, during the streams she talked about her game and got interested and tried it out, and it is wonderful, absolutely. Well, simple enough. There we go. Oh, did something get censored? Hey there, Kovu. How are you doing? Nice to see you here. Yep, Laura did a lot for doing good. Thank you for the follow, Kobu. I really appreciate it. And I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well too. How have you been? And Mr. Rakuen, hey there. Welcome. Oh, sorry, Rakuen. I am... You have been here. Sorry, I just got confused. Just wanted to... I do not have links activated. Oh, what is it? You're gonna have to move them. They won't make it through the night. Take the back exit and check the staff bulletin boards for access codes. If the water doesn't reach the second floor, we should be okay. We'll hang on as long as we can. Go now before it's too... She almost did everything? Yep, she surely did. But if you see the art from the characters, for example, I mean the avatars, and some of the other art, like from the storybook, then that is by Emi Toyonaga, who I also can really highly recommend. She's an awesome artist. Oh, I was not paying attention. What was the number? Well, I'm screwed. Okay, it's 100. Nope. Take me. Yeah, artist Emi Toyonaga, Matt Holmer, Stephen Davis. Yep. They also deserve some due credit. Is there some other 289? Okay. There we go. Thank you, Kobo. 289. There we go. Urgent. 371. 371. Simple enough. Thank you, Kobe. My memory is at least able to remember that. And here's the earthquake, I suppose. Oh boy. Very scary indeed. Here we are, back with these two. Winston of the
Kanko, Gemma of the Yilbo. Even though your families disapprove of your union, the heart of the forest have heard your pleas. Because your feelings for one another are pure and true, Orisor has allowed me to perform the ceremony of the envoy. That today in the forest you may be wed.
Oh, yes. So cute.
The heads of the monsters look like Necklion. I don't know the English name of the Pokemon. Knackleon? Necklion? In this case, I don't really know the German words for the Pokemon, because after like Generation 3, I just... For a long time, I didn't really have anything to do with Pokemon, and then I'd only played in English. So at this point, I think I'm even more familiar with the English names of the Pokemon instead of the German ones. Trapinch. Is that the small guy with the large zigzag mouth? Maybe. in orange. I'm so happy right now. Yes, it's him. Ah, I see him. Ah, yeah, I see what you mean. Definitely. I want nothing more in the world than to be here with you. Parting today will be the most difficult thing I've ever done. But I promise you, Gemma, once we've walked through all of the seasons once more, I will meet you on the river Isle, and we will start our lives together somewhere new. No. Alright, Emma, you must go now before your family finds us. I love you. And I you. Be safe, Gemma. It's okay. Not everybody reads the title, and I understand. I promise you, Gemma, once we've walked through all of the seasons once more, from spring until winter, I will meet you where we first met, and we will start our lives together, somewhere new. Yep. Open the locker. A page from the pamphlet labeled Sendai Summer Events Tanabata Star Festival. This is also a real festival. Inside is a thin strip of brightly colored paper with some writing on it. Read it. Goshiki no tansaku watashi wa kaita. I only know what the second sentence says. It says I wrote, or I did write, or something like that. Goshiki no tansaku, I don't exactly know. Is there gonna be a translation? Ohoshi-sama kira kira sora kara miteru. Star sparkles, or sparkling in the sky. When you can see it from the sky, something like that, in the sky. That might be something like a song that you sing during Tanabata? I don't exactly know. Oh, it looks like sunshine. That's an interesting lamp there. Empty vials. Ah, that was the thing with the seasons. All right, yeah. A vase filled with flowers. There is a note attached. Read it. I hope you enjoy these camellia flowers. They're the only ones in my garden that bloom during the winter. So, from spring to winter. So, as I remember, you are supposed to activate those lamps in order. So, this is spring. Neatly wrapped gifts. So I'm gonna turn off summer. Where am I going? Very sunny day indeed. There we go. Also, I really like cherry blossoms. Summer. This is gonna be autumn. Yep, there are the leaves. Packages. We've received a shipment of persimmons from a generous farmer. Come enjoy the sweet autumn treat in the staff room. Oh, nice. And then winter. That should do the trick. You did it. Thank you for letting me know. And here's the door. Alright.
This has gone too far.
Dear, wait.
If you do this, Winston may never forgive us.
Oh, if you do this, Winston may never forgive us, sorry.
This is for his own good. I am not letting my only son run off with an elbow. I'm going to put a stop to this once and for all.
Hey, Dad.
Where are you going?
Just out for a walk. I need some fresh air.
With a packed bag?
It's in case it gets late and I need to camp out.
You're going to meet that elbow girl, aren't you? Don't lie to me! Her name is Gemma, and yes, I'm going to meet her.
We're going to start a new life together, far away from here. Dad, where are you going?
Since you aren't mature enough to make those decisions on your own, I'm afraid I'm going to have to make them for you.
What are you talking about? Dad! Dad, wait! It doesn't have to be like this. Huh? No! Please don't do this. You have to let me out. Gemma. It surely sucks a lot. There's no way to get in the room of the sun. How did it get in there? No idea. Poor little guy for sure. And here's Gemma. Gemma! Don't try to stop me. Gemma, wait. Gemma, have you lost your mind? Please, I know what you're doing and I understand, but it's not safe to go there right now, you know this. What other choice do I have? Mom and Dad would never allow me to be with a Kanko. Our whole tribe looks at him like he's some kind of monster. But I love him. I'm sorry, sister, but I have to do this. It hatched. I'll do whatever it takes to reach you. Oh boy. I guess the window was also locked. Gemma! We'll see. Gemma. Mm-hmm. Yep. Gemma. I'm so sorry I was late. I'm so afraid that your last conscious thought was that I had abandoned you. Gemma, if you can hear me, I never once stopped thinking of you. I promise I did everything in my power to reach you. Please, please know this. Hey, you kids okay? Hey Chief, there are some kids on the beach. They don't look so good. How old are they? They look like 5. I mean, yeah. The labels do look quite young, but I think they are young adults. I mean, they're pretty much as old as their like real life versions are. That's I think is the point. Hello? Are you talking to me? Yes. Are you Genma? You can hear me? Yes. Ah, that is such a great relief. The only person who seems to be able to hear me is an old man named Uma. I asked him if he would bring me something that was very dear to me. Your wedding ring? How did you know that? Winston thought someone had stolen it, but he was so worried and very upset. I feel kinda bad now because I thought Uma had stolen it. Real life versions? Oh, you weren't here, that's right. To explain this then, in this game you actually switch back and forth between real life and this fantasy world named Rakuen, which is the title of the game. And you're supposed and these two worlds are in connection with each other, and you're supposed to help some of the patients that in the hospital that you are in, who have some kind of problems with their family, with or like with the lovers or something like that, and you try to make them feel better and solve the problems by going back and forth between those two worlds and finding out what is wrong with them and help and find ways to improve the situation. And so in real life, Winston and Gemma are also in the hospital. Gemma is in a coma, and Winston is there the whole time, and they are adults. They're clearly adults. How old they are exactly is, I think, not really told. But yeah, probably young adults though. Although it's also, I think, not really sad for how long they have. No, wait. No, okay, I have no idea for how long she has been in a coma. But I guess he actually was bringing it to you after all. Wait, you know my husband? Who, Winston? Oh yeah, he's my neighbor. Oh, whoops, I skipped too quickly. Cat pics on Instagram? Let's freaking go. Yep, that's what I mostly use my Instagram for, cat pictures. And sometimes art, but oh well. Mostly cat pictures. You know, he misses you a lot. Thank you for coming to visit me. It's really quite lonely these days. I'm sorry. Oh, don't be. Your company has cheered me up greatly. Might I ask you for one favor before you go? Of course. I would very much like for Winston to see what was inside the box next to my bed. It's locked, but you can open it with this. Receive Gemma's box key. You found the holy cat! Hooray! I'll make sure to open the box and bring him what's inside. Thank you so much. Gemma, can I ask you something? Sure, anything. When you feel lonely or scared, what do you do to feel better? Well, sometimes I hum this song. Would you like to hear it? What happened with the other one? You mean my other cat? She has passed away this year in summer, beginning of summer. And so right now it's only Hoko. Yeah. But It's okay. I have processed it already. And she will be always remembered very dearly.
Even with my eyes closed, I hear you speak to me. The lights that you shine stay with me all the time. It's the widest river I've ever felt or seen, but keep shining your lights, and I'll believe.
Oops, I'm sorry. I clicked out of the window and apparently it freezes the game. So it's not synced anymore. I'm very sorry. But you heard the lyrics. It's a very beautiful song. And sung to you by none other than Supershigi, of course. You learned Mori no Kokoro, Part 1. Take care, my friend. See you soon, Gemma. And there we go. This is the sign that we did it. Gemma's box. You used Gemma's box key to unlock the box. There's Hikaribana. What are you two doing in here? Wait. Where did you get that? Did that come from Gemma's box? It was the flower that I sent to her. She received it. And it means she knew that I came for her. Oh, thank you so much for showing this to me. It means more than you know. I'm sorry that I wasn't able to help the villagers before. I realize that I must try my hardest every day. Come talk to me outside and I'll see about building you that boat so that you can talk to Tony. Again, thank you. We did it. Can you build us the boat? Sure thing. You'll be my first customer in ages. Bring me 10 pieces of bamboo and a sail and I'll get right to work. Danielle, the seamstress, will sew a sail for you if you give her this pattern. Received the sail pattern. Yep, so we did it. I think, well, let's go to Danielle at first still, to see if we need some... I think we do need some ingredients, but let's see. Hey kiddo, welcome to my store. Make a sail. Wait, is that sail pattern from Winston? Yep. Does it mean he's decided to start building boats again? I think so. Well, that's certainly good news. Anyways, I can make you a sail, but you gotta bring me the materials. Tell you what, get me 3 sheets of corshell wool from the Sky Ranch and I'll do it. Sky Ranch? Yeah, where they keep the corshels? You look like you've never been there before. I haven't. Okay, kid. Here's what you gotta do. Just find a really tall emerald beanstalk and that should get you there. They usually grow at the top of the village where the cliff meets the horizon. Only problem is that the storm probably knocked most of them over, so the villagers have been planting new ones. Those might take a while to grow. Okay, so I think it hasn't grown yet. Nope. So what we need to do is go back to the real world and to do something so it does grow again. So let's get back. Alan remembers me of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. That's a game I also still need to play and would love to play. Kitty moved again. Where did she go? Is she back there? Nope. She's outside then. Maybe eating something. Or making her poopy. Got a capture card? I do. I'm using my capture card right now for this camera here because it's actually a camcorder and not a webcam. So, the only thing I want to do is check on Winston and Gemma to see how their situation has changed, but also I think this is gonna... Okay, no, she is not gonna say anything yet. But yeah. This is amazing. What's up? My wife's been asleep for months now. Okay, it has been for months. Okay. But I still talk with her every day and sometimes I read her. What was amazing? Okay. The ring came back. Okay, let's read this again. I thought the ring was gone, I really did. But I came back to the room and noticed that it's on a finger. This is amazing. And a great relief. Oh, hello. Alright, we did it. Okay, so this is gonna be as far as I'm going to play it today. It's already been over 4 hours, we can see here right now. So, yeah. Am I going to stream Mystery Dungeon? I don't know. The thing is, if it's a new game that I haven't played before, I kinda prefer playing it on my own. Just simply because I can dive into the story and the feel and everything a little bit deeper. And I also don't have to worry about, you know, boring people when I need to grind something or I don't know what to do and I get worried and you know, that kind of stuff. When I play by myself I can relax. But we'll see. What's so deep? I don't have to grind anything. Okay. But we'll see. There are a lot of other games that I still would like to stream. So yeah. Well then. Kitty is not here. Meow meow. Yeah, it has been a very fun stream for sure. I enjoyed it a lot and I'm very happy that I finally started streaming this game. I think Kitty is here.
Meow meow. Come here, say goodbye to the people. Come here.
Just come on up.
This is better. Yeah, so next stream, probably next 2 streams even, I'm still gonna play this game until it's finished. I really am enjoying it a lot. Even though I've played it before, it's still nice to experience the story again, because it's just so sweet. And the music is great, and the art is really lovely. It's just really nice. Well, it's a she, first of all. Yeah, a little bit chunky for sure, but not unhealthily chunky. let's move the mic a little bit so you can see her better. How long did it take me to do the first playthrough? Like about 10 hours or so. So the first stream might be a bit short, we'll see. But yeah. Also, I really like games where I can voice act a lot, even though it's kind of straining for my voice. But it's just fun to me, it just is. I also do that a lot when I play games with my friends. I just always want to voice act and do silly voices and nice voices. Do you know Dark Souls? Yes, I do. I actually streamed Dark Souls 3 before on this stream years ago. But yeah, that is one of those games that I definitely would not like to play blindly on stream. I did play what's the name again? Why can't I? Sekiro. Blindly on stream, and that was not a great idea because I got stressed out a lot. And these games, with these games, you really have to take your time and learn it and just memorize the patterns and get used to the controls and everything. And that's a bit much. But yeah, maybe at some point I will play a Souls game again on stream, we'll see. Again, there are a lot of games already on my list that I would like to play. A bunch of indie games and whatnot, we'll see. Also a lot of retro games. I have some very crazy ideas too, because there's something called a BizHawk Shuffler. That basically, BizHawk is some kind of combination of emulators in one that also a lot of, I think, speedrunners use. I don't know much about it. And Shuffler means that you can put a bunch of ROMs into a folder and it shuffles it around and plays a random game from it. And you can set a certain amount of time or a range of time, and after the time is over, it switches automatically, like it does a save state and switches automatically to the next game, some other game in the folder. And it's just absolutely crazy if you especially play some kind of game that is very full with action, like maybe some racing game, and you're just cut off right in the middle of it and you switch to the next game which is completely different and like, oh, chaos. But it's so entertaining to watch. I watched a bunch of other people's streams with this BizHawk's Shuffler, and it's very enjoyable. And I would like to try something like that too. I got some ideas. I would like to make a N64 game themed one with a bunch of racing games, because the N64 had a lot of really fun racing games that I also grew up with. And then also a Yoshi themed one, because, you know, Yoshi is at this point part of the stream, of course, and I love Yoshi and I always will. And there are a lot of games that have Yoshi in them, you know. Also retro games. That BizHawk emulator can only play up to PlayStation 1 and N64, so anything after that is not part of it. Yoshi is just Yoshi. Absolutely. But yeah, we'll see about that. So, any announcements to make? Well, there's gonna be another art stream on Saturday as always. I'm still not quite sure what I'm going to stream, we'll see. Next week I'm going to continue this game, of course. Also, currently I am working on the next tutorial about soap bubbles. And I probably will be able to do the recordings pretty soon. So you can expect the video to come out in some weeks. Why next week? Because, well, I do the gaming streams weekly. That's... unfortunately, I have to tell you, that's just how it is. I hope you can wait that long. Or if you can't, you can get the game yourself. I like to shill out for other people that I do want to support. So you know, you support a very lovely musician and artist, you know. So if you want to get that game yourself, then I would say that's a pretty good idea to do so. I think it's $10 on Steam or something like that. Yeah. When am I going to stream? Not gaming, but just anything. I mean, I do the art streams on Saturday. Yeah. Yeah, $10. Yes, exactly. So yeah. Okay, well then, that's pretty much from me. So I wish you all. So your next stream is going to be Saturday. Yes, an art stream, that is. I'm gonna draw something. What exactly, I don't know yet. But I'm going to continue this game next week. On probably Wednesday again. Alright. So, I wish you a lovely day / night wherever you are. And, well, yeah, see you next time. Kitty is not around once again. Sorry about that. I'm glad that you came and hanged out with me during this lovely gaming stream. I hope to see you again next time. So